Meow meow meow. Neko Mimi here.
Hi. Hi.
You still have time to turn around and leave.
Hi.
You still have time
Hi.
to get out of here.
No.
You still
No.
have time to turn around, hightail it, and leave. Wouldn't miss
No.
this for the world.
No.
You guys are crazy.
There
I'm
is no
sorry,
escape
guys.
smile.
Oh, there is no escape. Smile. Haha, smile. Haha, smile. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm so sorry for being late. My alarm didn't go off. And I may or may not have stayed up a little bit too late. But it's okay. It's okay. But good news for you, Shoe Minions. My parents decided that, well, my dad got caught up with work, so they're not visiting this weekend, which is kind of sad. Well, it is sad. I'm sad about it. But it's okay because instead we're gonna hang out. You have to hang out with me. You have to hang out with me. Okay? Because now we have to hang out. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I think wait, why is Tangia not working here? I think we're going to for hanging for the other streams that we're going to do. Perfect. All right. I think I'll stream tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll talk to Rumimi. I want to spend one day with her, so I'll see what
As
she
I said in Discord,
prefers.
I hope Paper Mimi is okay and you get to meet your parents soon.
Yeah, no, it's okay. My dad has 2 jobs. And then so he's got a lot to juggle, and then I think like he's very good at what he does, and I think they're relying on him a lot. So then they're like, please, Papa Mimi, you have to finish this thing. Please, I know you took vacation, but please, we have 10 people waiting on you. You're the only one who can do it. Please. And so it's like, I mean, that's cool, I guess, right? But I'm like, freaking okay. My mom already bought a ton of. My mom, in preparation for visiting us, already bought like a shit ton of peaches. She bought too many peaches. She brought too many peaches. She bought too many peaches, and now because they're not visiting, the peaches are gonna go bad if they don't eat it. So my mom has just been smashing these peaches by herself. Okay. Sorry, I just started yapping. Hello, everybody! Today is not a fancy or special stream whatsoever. Whatsoever.
Say jam, Shoomlick, my favorite emotes. Say jam, Shoomlick are back together again. Say jam, Shoomlick. This is so sick. Wow, say jam, Shoomlick.
If you want me to say hello to you, say hello to me right now. Hi, Mr. Chew, Play Doc, E.T. Arkins, Captain Sulkeon, Castledora, Tassadar, That Raven, Sean, Carnelian, Miles, Plague Doc, Nero, hello, Bean Dip, Citizen, Sigmar, Captain. I already said hello to a couple of you a couple times, but you get extras. Hi, Keem, hi, Miss Place, hi, Big Potato, hi, Angel, hi, hi, Wishkolka, hi, Sulkeon, hi, Chameleon, hello, hi, Josephina, oh, thank you, that's okay, it happens. Hi, Valeris, hi, Borgin, hi, Dralis, hi, Ethanopolis, hello, hi, Dude, hi, Black Geologist, hello, hi, Seek and Destroy, hi, Manx, hi, Val Fantasy, hi, Staniel, hello, Vanku, hi, Slime Slayer, hi, Door Handle, hello, Gregorius, hi, M. Lockhart, hello, Wake, hi, Akakuma, hi, Yetta, hi, Jedi, hello, Mythion, Utaru, hello, hi, Surgical Parts, hello, hi, Ganymede, hi, Disappointment, hi, Misplaced, hi. I think I said hello to M. Lockhart already, but hello again. Hi, Gox. Hi, Casual Quinn. Okay. We're caught up so far. Here's a Shibatomy for you, Arkins. Mwah. I got a little bit silly. And may or may not have kind of you got skipped. I'm pretty sure I said hello, but hello, Staple. Hi, Staple. I might have missed you. Hi, Staple. I don't like these shoe minions hogging the extra highs over their daily budget, building up a stockpile. It's so funny. Why did you hate Staple? Staple's amazing. I'm not. No, I don't hate Staple. I think Staple is lovely. Hi, Hibiki. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Are you guys stockpiling hellos? Now I'm flustered with all the extra highs. Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Riz, of course. Sigmar, if there was really a market for highs and hellos, you unfortunately would get less because I'm too nervous to talk to you. Ha ha ha. Riz, I don't know if that's a good Riz. Good night. Who's going to bed or who's lurking? Hi, Roger. Come on in. Oh, thank you, Mithian, for the lurk. Can I show you guys something? You know what I was up late doing? I just got a little bit silly. Okay. Hi, Moja. Where's my hi? I said it. Oh my gosh, give me a second. Hi, Sorn. Hey, Aiden. Yes, so, yesterday I was eliminated from the TFT boot camp. However, I went down swinging. I played games up until the very last moment. It was 3 a.m. and I was like, well, now I have died. Sad. Thank you for the follow. Jakai, hey! Hello. I hope you're doing well. My streamer went full degen into an 8. Well, okay. I never peaked gold 2. I love that sound. The 07? Hey, Shakai! Hi, Master Queen. I think you're cool. No. You didn't ruin it. Hi, Periune. Hello. Hey, chatter. Guys, no. Stop saying that about everyone who's nice to me. Hi, Miles. You're a shit. You are not. You are not. Guys, Shakai is really cool. I love your model so much, and I think you're really cool. And I've only really like interacted or seen your tweets and stuff, but I think you're cool. And also, you are good friends with Gomi, and I love Gomi, and I think Gomi's judgment is cool. So I think you're cool. Sorry, girl, but we know you did your best. Thank you, Blue Alien. That's so sweet. Thank you. You're so sweet. No, you're so sweet. Hi, tuberculosis. Hello. Something
Yesterday,
tomboy.
Shumimi went down
Are you
fighting
a girl?
valiantly in TFT. Today
Hi,
she seeks
Jack.
comfort in the arms of cute cat girls, thus sending her down the path of eternal nekopara addiction.
Gomi keeps pissing in my mouth? And I'm not invited? Kidding.
Huh?
Kidding. She minions don't arm. Kidding. Hi, Naz! I'm kidding. Your next time, no. Okay. I'm no longer a paid chatter after that. I quit. I'm joking. I'm joking. You got okay. Time to distract you. You guys want to see something crazy? Hi, Potato. I am feeling better. Thank you. I want to see something silly. Hi, Carrie. Want to see something crazy? Want to see something silly? So last night, I couldn't.
Okay.
I was awake for a long time and I didn't really sleep. And then I was like, hey, any shoe minions awake? I feel like sharing a photo, and it would be promptly deleted. Hi, Micah. Hi, Sandwich. Did you get cleaning done? Well, now I don't have to because my parents aren't coming over, so it's not like deep cleaning anymore. It's just normal amounts of cleaning. So I had... You did not see it? It's okay. I'm gonna show you guys now.
Shumimi is a little piss boy.
Yup. So, I am indeed a little piss boy. So, I don't know how to describe this. Maybe you guys can help me. I'm thinking maybe like a hot cousin. Like cousin Mimi kind of vibes. But anyway, I I found a cool model. Hi Gingero, hi Claire Mactus. You guys want to see? You guys want to see a hot Shu Mimi? Hot cousin Mimi?
Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes.
Why am I so large? Hold on.
Please.
Please just kill me. Oh my god.
Please.
I'll step on.
There you go.
Promise?
Do you guys like the buck teeth? Big what?
I'll step on you.
Promise?
Huh? This does not feel right. Hi Polar. Who are you? I wanted to mess with you guys.
Yes.
Oh, and look, I can do a cute face.
The freckles are really cute.
Hmm? Pretty cute, huh? Pretty cute, huh? Where did she make me go? I am her hot cousin? I don't know if that's true. Countryside cousin Mimi going to the city. Hey guys. Sorry, should I embody this model more? Hey guys. Mimi's not here right now, but she wanted me to say, don't look too hard at me. Thank you. You guys like the mole? You guys like the mole? You know which mole I'm talking about.
No.
Oh, sorry. I got too Mimi coded. Yeah? Do you guys want to see my full outfit? It's pretty
Eyes
cute.
are up there, chat.
Cute, huh? Wow. Oh. Don't get too... Can we get a close-up of the mole? That's kinda suspicious. I think either like this is
Mommy.
either this is like a hot relative of Shu Mimi, or this is Shu Mimi going for a date. Anyway, I gotta go. So say goodbye to these. Say goodbye to me. Say goodbye to these. Me. Say goodbye to the mole. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Where is the brain? Bye.
You guys happy I'm back? Hi.
Hi. Yes. No.
You wouldn't believe what just happened right now?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Back to normal height. What the fuck? Can you bring your hot cousin back? You know what? Screw you guys, dude. Okay, screw you guys. Just because I don't have big zongas, okay, and like a cute face or whatever, doesn't mean that. Could I get your cousin's number or something? Hook a brother up. No. Got scared there for a bit. It's difficult for me to do people. I like this video more. Well, thank you. Real talk, I got a little bit silly, and then so that was like a customizable model, and so I spent a couple hours. Well, I don't know, I didn't time myself, but I spent some time just like editing it to make it look as much like as much like a different variant of
No one said
Shumimi.
you didn't have a cute face.
Oh, thank you. Ow. When did you sleep? Will you guys get mad? I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. But Dragon Peas, you're so funny.
Yes.
It's so good. Hello, Goro. Yeah, right. The people changes with your expressions. I mean, I don't know if that's ever a model I will use. It was mostly like for fun, hee hee hee. Or if in the future I'm like, you know, it's like I just really need like a hot Shumimi variant right now. Aimable armor. And since I shared it with some Shu minions last night, I was like, hee hee hee. I have to, you know, I want to be able to show the rest of the Shu minions. I don't leave you guys out. Make it a toggle. No. No. What would you need that for? I don't know. I don't know. I might have to redo the fight stick. No, don't! Can you make that into new Do Mimi streamer? A million Shirons for new model stream? Yeah, I got it. Well, now that I've fully said that I'm dating Rumimi, do I need to raise up Shrek? Could Rumimi design a Shumimi? Oh! I could ask her to edit that if she wants to, and then make it Rumimi. Oh, hey, hold on.
I'm in your walls.
Thank you for the follow, Dweeb Dork Repeat, and thank you for the. Oh wait, guys, sorry, Lethal Rex. Thank you for the resub. I didn't even thank you properly, but thank you for the 5 months. I yonk you. This is you. Mwah! Toss! And thank you, Door Handle, for the sub. I yonk you too. This is you. Mwah! Toss! Thank you. Hi, Naturu! And thank you for the lurk, Citizen! Hi, Bacon! A Riz, of course. I know I don't have huge bazongas, but for you, maybe I could be hot cousin Mimi, huh? That's true, not buff enough for Rumimi. But Rumimi, it does kind of have a sleeper build. So yeah. Have a good look, Polar! Hi, Polar. What? I don't know. In my defense, I slept that when Rumimi woke up, I went to bed.
Hi.
The hot model is fine and all, but in the end we prefer classic Mimi. It's the perfect amount of dorky and cute. We can and will make fun of you, but there is, and only ever will, be one true Shumimi.
Thank you. Thank you, Rudra. David! Hello everyone, with my vacation time, I finally found time to do the XDX reroll. A whole 5 minutes. If you go to channels and rolls, you cannot get an XDXers roll to get pinged for future schemes. Back to my vacation. Have a good lurk! Have a good rest of your day. Hi, Ethanopolis. I said Mimi model first. She doesn't have to stream. She can just sit behind you being supportive. Oh. You forgot to add Stinky to the end of it. I'm not Stinky.
Hi.
Hi, Protospacer. Hello. Hi, Sean. Wait, I missed your dumbest Shrek? I guess it's none of my business. Oh, my roommate, my girlfriend. She's actually my girlfriend. We've dated for 8 years. She will be my future wife. Yes, that's it. That's the small piece of news that you missed. What will you do today?
At
Hi,
least if
wow.
you ever need to kill David of a heart attack, you have the right Omasek now XDX.
Why would I want to kill David of a heart attack? David is very sweet and lovely, and he has helped with so many things. Why would I want to murder David? Huh? Yeah, 8 years. Chimps last night seemed to disagree. Well, chimps are... You have met the chimps. Chimps are silly, and they just love to... They love to be like hee about everything. Like, Shu minions do too, but the chimps, that's like their... The Shu minions, like, where, right? But I feel like their primary emotion was just... Hi, Cassowary, hi! Hi, Rain. I didn't say hello yet. Hi, I saw you earlier, though. There's something I want to show you guys, but I'm like, should I wait? Should I wait until it's fully ready, or should I give you guys a sneak peek? No, I don't know. I don't know.
No.
Wait, okay. Wait, I'm confused. I said, should I show you guys? And you guys said no? Wait until it's ready. Thank you for the follow, Smiles. Thank you, thank you. Maybe. Okay. Alright. A lot of Shumens are saying, okay, maybe. Well, it's not the merch stuff, because that's all ready. And, so... Churchy still gets to see it before you guys do. But... Wait until it's ready, but it's like one step away, kind of ready. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm just excited. I'm excited to show you guys. Oh, it's not the song cover. Oh, it's not the outfit either. It's the reason why I want to show you this one so bad. It's because it's you guys. It's the Shoe Minion model. Me running with the merch details. No! Hi, AJ. Hi. Well, in truth, I think the model is probably done. I just have to double check that I'm fully satisfied with everything about it. Hold on, I hide for a sec. Let me hide for a sec. Hi, Pep. I hope you're doing well. Hello. We're not code bugs, so we don't expect streamers to be so leaky. Where did she go? I have disappeared. Okay, hold on. She left. Oh, don't cry. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. No, don't cry. No, stop crying. No, please don't cry. No, don't cry. Why are we crying? We've been abandoned. Hi, Koala. I'm never coming. No. No. Don't cry. You guys are okay. 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 I think it's pretty. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. I think I am very happy with it, and honestly, I think she's ready. She's ready to be shown. And so the question is, do you guys want to see him? You guys want to see him? Hi, MTL. Hello. Are you a girl?
Yes,
I am a girl. I show up, she leaves. Yes. No. I did not leave. I am just trying to get something to show. I'm trying to show you guys something cool. Okay. Hold on. I'm really excited about this. This has been in the works for a little bit. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm also a little bit EP right now, so I'm like, you know what? Frick it. I'm just gonna show you guys because it's you guys, and it's really cute, and it's making me a little bit. It's giving me cuteness aggression. It's giving me cuteness aggression. Wake up! Are you guys ready? Okay. Do not panic.
Wake up!
I am a shoe minion.
Yes. Shoe Mimi. More like Shoe Mimi.
Oh no, he's hot!
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm a shoe minion. I know I sound kind of, you know what? Maybe
Marbles.
maybe I should make this. Okay. Maybe the voice should be more shoe minion like. Sorry. I'm a shoe minion and I cry a lot.
Marbles.
Like, this is when the shoe minions are flushed.
Marbles.
They summon the whites in their eyes. I win. Oh, wow, wow. Isn't he so cute? I love him. I love him so much. Does that have a marbles toggle? No. Hi, Wacky. Hi. Jiggly, isn't he? Hi, Roni. Wait. But I didn't even show you guys the best part. You guys want to see the toggles on this bad boy? You guys want to see the toggles on this bad boy? Oh, of which there are
This
many.
new minion, you guys.
What?
Who's gauge?
Yes.
Why do you guys not trust me? I sleep! Why do you guys not trust me? Aren't I reliable? Does it have a butt toggle? Does it specifically have a toggle where he turns around and shows you his butt? No. No. Seems extra bouncy. Yeah, I think that's something that, like, in the settings, he's a little bit too bouncy, but I think that's something in the settings that I can change. So it's all good. I remember I haven't. So normally when you get like a live 2D model, you kind of have to like tweak it a little bit to your specific specifications and stuff. Sorry, Shimami just started barking. So please keep that in mind. I have bad news for
Hello,
Shumimi. I
fellow
found my
Shuminian.
new
How about a
Oshi.
round of marbles?
Oh,
Play.
I do love marbles. Wait, marbles. Marbles. Okay, are you guys ready to see? Okay, you guys want to see the different expressions? All right, okay. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. Okay, now,
Yes.
what are the key emotions of shoe minions? What are the key emotions of shoe minions, you may ask, right? First of all, we all know that they are exactly. They weep.
How can you say that to me? No marbles.
Cry, shit, and lie. Isn't it so cute? It makes me want to cry. Hi, Pepper.
When are we getting stress ball shoe minion merch? You could even do expression gotcha.
Oh, maybe one day. The thing is, it's like that's not something that that is offered by my current merch place. At least not yet. Hi, Ash. Hello. Okay, guys, ready for more? Aside from cry. Good luck, Zorn! Aside from cry, what is the other main emotion? What is the other main emotion of the shoe minions, aside from crying? Okay, not marbles. Yes. And look. Evil. Isn't he so cute? Look at the little hands together. Is it so cute?
I'm glad you choose to take upon yourself the rotund shape instead of your regular flat shape.
And he's so cute, guys. I'm going insane just looking at him. He's so freaking cute. He's so freaking cute, dude. He's so freaking cute. And then we got a couple more things to show you. Hi, Andre. Hello. Our hands are kind of feet shaped. Harley is happy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's say, is this the hot cousin? I get my own hot cousin, and you guys get your hot cousin. This is your hot cousin. That's so funny. Hi, Friedel. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's say you are advertising Shumimi 10% off gamer subs, right? But you should be dressed appropriately for shilling, something like that. Oh my. I wonder if we have a... Yup.
like to tell you about some sales. I am here to pitch. I'm here to pitch that you should buy all of us marbles. How dare you! I'm a businessman! Do you like him? He's so cute. Look at this little briefcase stuffed with money.
That's a fancy suit, my fellow shoe minion.
I'm you, but better. Sorry.
That wasn't the shoe minion. I said that. I'm here to talk to you about your extended car insurance.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Sorry, that was me. That was me, not the shoe minion. This is... okay, how do I describe this? Live 2D shoe minion will replace Brian, but he's Brian. You know what I'm saying? Actually, he might not be Brian. He might not be Brian. He might have a different voice. This fellow looks like he's gonna increase equity in the next quarter. Can the business shoe minion tell us how to do tax fraud? Yes. Hi, Mighty Aces. I'll go to the corner to cry a little bit. No, don't cry. Heg. Heg. How do you rob a bank? You go in there and you say, "Give me all your money," and they say, "Why should I?" And then you threaten to take away
bring
their
that other guy
marbles.
back. I think he had a bridge to sell me copper.
A bridge. Okay, you guys ready for more? I don't know. I don't think you're ready for all this. I don't think you're ready for all this, guys. Ready? Ready?
I'm so excited. Yes.
Yep, that's a dead shoe minion. That's a dead... well, not actually dead. He's just fallen over and he's flat a little bit. Look at his butt. And not only look at his butt, he has XP and marble. He dropped his levels, and also the most important thing to him, marbles. Not all shoe minions, of course. Not all shoe minions have these.
Mimi is a minion. Minion is Mimi. Having a bit of an existential crisis right now. Well, what I wanted to say is stop being a skinwalker this instant, you little rascal.
No, it's too fun. And then now you may be like, huh, Shimini, we're not all marble fiends, right? Alright, for those professionals. Hi, Zuya. Hi, Grania. Hi, Tribu.
Marbles.
When the business deal doesn't go your way. When the business deal just doesn't go your way. And you try to evade taxes and scheme, but they find ya. They find ya. Okay. Oh god, I love this so much. This is so good.
No, that's new. The shoe minion mouse pad with wrist support.
Oh yes, of
Trademarked.
course. And then we have one more expression before I have something else to show you. Ready? Okay. Can I guess what the shoe minions look like when hot cousin Mimi was visiting?
Gulp. No. Yes.
his face just gets wide. He's so cute. I love him.
Yum. You said what?
I sent
This
them
is
a
the last
picture of
time I
flushed.
can sing as Brian 07. Beach, mouse,
Beach,
beach,
mouse.
Beach, mouse,
Beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse,
Beach, mouse.
Mouse.
Beach mouse. Oh,
Beach.
Fortnite!
Beach.
Thank you for the lurk, Jembe Potato. Okay, are you ready? I don't know if this is gonna... Okay, so... there's also something else that I commissioned. And it makes me giggle. You may feel a little bit frightened by it, but just remember, this is funny for me. Okay, this is very funny for me. Okay, this is very funny for me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so
Do we have a stare toggle or really innocent?
He got yoinked. He got yoinked. And he's wordless because he got yoinked. Shake, 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 shake. Do you like it? It's so cute. And there's also a Corpa version. Hold on, let me turn this one off, and then I do this, and then I do. Oh, why does he look like that now? Oh look, hey, there's two variants. And this one is in a suit. What? Oh wait, I remember something about this. How do I do this?
Cinema.
Hold on. Is it this? Okay, and then I turn this off. Yeah, and then we do this. Don't grip too hard. No, he's fine. He's fine. There's a way to do this. Your roots are showing, yeah. So, do you like it? He's currently losing wrinkle. You guys like it? You like it? It's pretty good, huh? It's pretty good, huh? Yes, you know? Yes.
Yes.
The IRS got him.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay. So, do you guys like this model? It's pretty cute, no? He's so cute. He's so cute.
Yes.
He's so cute.
Yes.
The second that we hit the shoe minion goal, I had a couple of artists, and I commissioned him immediately, and
Cinema.
I came up with a lot of different toggle ideas, but it was the artist who came up with like, what if he drops loot? And I'm like, oh my god. Hi, hello. Cumin! He is pretty stinky. Hi, Boogie You. We lost some of our menacing. You have the menacing. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You did lose some of your menacing. It's so cute. Do you like him? He's adorable. I love him so much. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hello, Rico. Look at this brand new Emma Frost main. Poggers. Have you guys seen Emma Frost? Hi, Bunny. Hi, Negative Vibes. But anyway, he is not fully ready. He needs to sleep a little bit more. But he will, we will do a slow transition away from PNG shoe. Okay, shoe minion. This might just be Brian's, you know, maybe Brian was a little bit shy to move, but now he's feeling comfortable to move, and maybe this is his new body. Okay? I miss Brian. He's still there. He's right there. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed me showing you this little shoe minion model. I've been so excited for it for so long, and I'm happy that I just couldn't wait any longer. I need to show you. I need to show you how cute he was. I need to show you what has been occupying my mind and why I didn't go to bed.
Got paralyzed after the shoe bottom.
No, he's fine. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I didn't go to bed because I got updates about the shoe minion model and some other stuff, a background, but that's not fully complete yet. So I missed the shoe minion, the one that moves around. So so basically, what's going to happen is that hopefully next stream you will have a shoe minion. A shoe minion on the table that will move around on his own and then be able to react to certain things. And yeah, did I ever get my shoe bought to me? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Here you go, Chalice. And moi. Let me know if I missed anything, please. I'm sorry. When I was the shoe minion, I was just focusing on the toggles. Hi, Otako. Swamp, of course.
Hi. Hi.
And moi.
Hi.
Will he respond to TTS? Yes. So he's gonna be the one delivering the TTS. Hi, Otako! He's gonna be the one delivering the TTS, and also, I think there is a way to hook it up so then he can react to things like follows and subs and gifteds, and so that'd be really cute. Basically, he will become a bigger part of the stream, and be more in your face about it. Arkin, and moi. I redeemed while Cousin Mimi was here. I was waiting a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hi, Not So Fishman. I was a little bit caught up in all of my silly little things I wanted to show you. Also, I'm a cat today because we're playing. You know, we're playing. You know. Are you excited? Do I look excited?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes? You guys are delusional. You guys are delusional! You're delusional. You're freaking
Guys,
delusional.
you have enough wrinkles to know the truth. Once a shoe minion is old enough, Brian is going where all shoe minions go. They will be brought over the fence to get their final shoe bottomy, and then he will feed the soil with all the berries they ate. It's nature.
Guys, stop. Don't guesstimate about this stuff. That's a lie, okay? The shoe minion's fine. And also, shoe minions cannot die. It's impossible. It is scientifically impossible for shoe minions to perish. Shoe minions are safe, and they will always be safe. Okay? Okay? Okay, I'm not gonna kill Brian. Brian's getting shot behind the shed.
Yes.
Okay, are you guys ready for this? Because I'm not ready for this, but we're gonna have to do it anyway, so...
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Warning beforehand. Nekopara can be... We're not playing that version, but Nekopara can be an R-rated game. That's for a certain demographic of people who really, really loves cat people. Okay? Okay? Really, really loves cat girls. And not just like, wow, I think cat girls are cool. No, they really love cat girls, okay? I will lurk. Thank you, Otaku, please. Why are we not playing that version? Because we're streaming, and the reason, if you're asking why are we doing
All
this,
I can think of for this stream is the nuclear waste disposal messages. This is not a place of honor, no. Highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing is valued here.
I Bodromian. I want you to know, I want you guys to know that this is not, I added this as a subathon goal because even before the subathon was a thing, people were like, "Shoot, Mimi, can we please have Nekopara as a subathon goal?" And I said, no. Hi, BB. And then I kept saying no and putting it off, until eventually they're like, please. So I put it as a very difficult to reach stretch goal. As a really, really difficult to reach stretch goal. It was 6,969. Oh my god, Bo.
Michael,
What's your birthday today? Cake and an ice cream are on its way.
Shoe minions, please show the raiders your assets.
Hey
Bo.
Shumimi and beyond you getting bullied last night in Coco's
No, it was
chat.
funny.
It was funny though.
It was funny.
XDX.
Hi, Rose. Sorry, my reaction is so like, oh, why are you here? Because of one reason and one reason only. We're doing a subathon goal today because they reached a subathon goal, and I was hoping that I would never have to do this, and I was hoping that I wouldn't have one of my besties here or with the bozos. But we're playing nekopara today. Oh, my beat? No, what? No, you didn't do anything wrong, Bo. I wanted to explain the headspace I was in. Well, good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid so much. I just didn't know how my brain felt about doing the thing I'm doing today. So, thank you. I will do a raid song for Bo, but trauma dump version. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yippee! Okay. Hello, my name is Shumi. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please stay with me. I will say that like I don't know how badly can you trauma dump on stream, right? Like how badly can you trauma dump on stream before it's like, ooh, are you okay, Shibimi? Because I could think of a lot of things. All the way, okay. Ooh, that feels like it's not my information to share though. You know, it's about my dad, but I was like, I don't know if I should say it. Are you okay, Shibimi? I'm fine. Okay. A small little trauma dump. My dad always has been job first, and he was gonna visit this weekend, but then he canceled because he had to work, which is okay. I understand. He has like 2 jobs, even though I'm like, Dad, you're already making a lot of money from your first job. Why are you getting a second job? And then so he couldn't make it, and then like I just kind of felt like I was a kid again, because I felt like when I was a kid, it was a lot of like my dad on business trips, and then like it was just kind of like, oh, okay, cool. I thought we were gonna spend time together, but that's fine. Who knows? That might just be your thing.
Shumimi's cute. Shumimi too, I guess. Yarif
Oh, okay.
Bozo down. I wrote this before the trauma dump song, but now I feel weird sending this.
It's so funny. I mean, like, when I was a kid, I would be like, weh, about it, you know? But I'm adult. I understand responsibilities, and that my dad had to cancel this week. He canceled last week for the same reason. It's not his fault. Like, his company is like, we need you, right? But for a split second, I was like, I'm 10 again.
Yes.
I'm 10 again. Anyway, that was my trauma dump version. Okay, you guys ready for nekopara? Yippee! Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. Hi, Jack. For everyone coming in, we're playing nekopara today. Wow, yippee, yay, yippee, yay, yippee. Stop being so relatable. I don't know if that was relatable. Show Bo cousin Mimi. You want me to show Bo cousin Mimi?
It's partly my fault. We got the best subathon goal, and I really feels bad about it. Really innocent trolley.
Yes.
How could this happen?
Yes.
XDX.
You want me to show cousin Mimi off to my bestie and bozos?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, whoops.
Yes.
Please show. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, nobody be weird. If you're weird, I will. If you're weird, I mean, we could be a little weird, but like I'm talking like weird. Don't be weird. Who is cousin Mimi?
I'll step on you.
Promise?
Hey, I'm cousin Mimi.
I'll step on you.
Promise?
I'm glad you are so understanding with your parents. These eyes still scare me. Also, hi, idol Mimi.
Mimi told you guys not to be weird, right? You guys are kind of weird.
No.
You guys are being a little bit weird.
No. Yes.
She told us to be extra weird. Okay, kind of a freak. Do you like my mole?
No.
Do you like my mole? I'm not Shimimi, of course. I'm cousin Mimi. What mole?
What?
Oh. What if I get closer? You like the mole? You like my buck teeth?
Sorry, I am always weird. How you doing, cousin Mimi?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm good. Do you like my outfit? It's cute, no? It's cute, no?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Are you
Yes.
sure I can't change the fight sticker?
Yeah, don't change it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in on. Okay, okay. Here's. We're gonna do a close up. Here are the shoes. Here are the leg warmers.
I'll step on you.
Promise?
Nothing significant there. Nothing significant there. And the face. Anyway, I gotta go. Shimimi said that I gotta go. Okay, bye.
Bow, 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 bow.
Were you guys weird with her? Were you guys
The
weird with
heart
her?
hair instead of a brain is cute. But I
Yes.
guess that's
No.
par
No.
for the course here,
No.
I guess.
No, you guys weren't weird?
No.
Okay, good. Hi, Twice.
No.
Well, good luck.
No. No.
I saw Bo said, I gotta go. Hi,
Idol Mimi is
Color.
so cute, Choom Heart. Idol Mimi is so cute, Choom Heart. Idol Mimi is so cute.
Hi, Ragnus. Hi,
Choom
Kitty
Heart.
Breadstick.
Idol
Hello.
Mimi is so cute, Choom Heart. Idol Mimi is so cute, Choom Heart.
Hey, Shimimi,
Idol
can you tell
Mimi
your
is
cousin
so
that she's-
cute, Choom Heart. Idol Mimi is so cute,
cute.
Choom Heart. Idol Mimi.
Yeah, okay. I will. A wrist for bluted, of course. From me? Shoe Mimi, right? Not cousin Mimi? You want it from me, right? Not cousin Mimi, right? Wow. Yeah. Heard we're dating cat girls today. Are you a cat girl? Hey, Shimimi, can you give my number to your cousin? Thanks.
Please put some new leggings on throne. Hers are torn up.
It's a fashion statement. She says it's a fashion statement. That was pretty bad, Riz. Yeah, whatever. Okay, guys. Yippee! Enough stalling. Right? Enough stalling. Ha ha ha. Hi, my pie. Enough stalling. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yippee! I got called the cat girl.
Who, me?
I'm sorry, who doesn't want to be a cat girl? Fun fact about this brain.
ネコワーク S ネコパラキャットボーイズパラダイス
I was hoping I could like pull a fast one on you and jokingly open this one and start playing it before you guys are like, that's not the right nekopara. I wasn't actually gonna play it, but then I didn't expect them just to be like Nekopara Catboy's Paradise.
I would love to welcome all the shoe minions to the first annual
What do you mean first annual? That's not gonna happen more than once. I'd accept this one. Why do you have this? It was free, not this one. Please? You would rather the cat girls? Hi, theologist. With the successful reverse engineering of direwolves, do you think we're actually one step closer to having actual cat girls? No. A fun fact about me, I never fully understood, well,
perhaps sacrilegious. I never fully understood the appeal of cat girls and cat boys. More than just like it's cute that they have ears. But in like the way where people get a little bit too nutty about it, you know? You will learn now? Okay. Well, maybe that's what today's all about. Maybe it's a learning experience. Who knows? You know? Like I think cat girls are very cute. Right. Excuse me. I think cat girls are cute. I like the ears and stuff.
I see. You wanted to play the Cat Boys one?
No, I just thought it'd be funny to open this one. You guys be like, "That's not the right one, Shuimi."
Yes.
I'm a cheesecake. Hello. I think the idea is that they act a tiny bit more like pets, so they're clingier. Like. What? Hi, Christine. Maybe that's just not up my alley. Hi, Kirara. Hi. So, like, what if I play this one instead? None of these words are in the Bible. I need a good username. Hello, Ocarina of Me. It's so funny. We haven't checked this one, so give us. No. I don't think I should play this one because, again, it was a very big goal. I was just gonna pull a fast one over on you, but then it said it just docks itself instead of. Okay. Wait, which freaking game are we playing?
猫ワーク S。
I am just here to see Shumimi be uncomfortable. Let's be real.
What the fuck was that bullshit? David out of vacation just to say, what the fuck was that? Wait, which one should I play? Wait, why did I download volume? Oh no, volume 1 is the official one. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's not volume 0. It's not. I actually looked this up. Nekopara. This is. Hi. Okay, say what you will, but this song's pretty good. I like the song so far. Okay. Let me just drink a lot of water. Water, okay, not anything else. It's water. Okay, just chug the can. Why are you making water weird? I was trying to make a joke that it's alcohol. It's not alcohol.
Hope you are doing well, David Lovers.
That sounded like a can. I drink sparkling water.
猫パラボリューム1ソレイユ開店しました。
I feel like we should have this expression on this whole day. I feel like I should have this specific expression on the whole stream. Oh. No, it's nekopara. I'm about to. I know what that means. I hear a beat. Hi, Nom Nom. Hey, these little paw things are cute. What a good day to be alive. We have very different... Wait, is this... Can this even be in full screen? Oh, it can. Okay, guys. Here are my hopes for this game, okay? Don't tell me anything about it, because I think part of the reason why people want other people to play this game is... Well, aside from the fact that... Of the meme.
This is what happens when we stray away from the holy light of baseball.
But I would I'm gonna just okay, here are my hopes / predictions. I hope and predict that this is a very, very cute visual novel and doesn't get weird, and the reason why people are so like crazy about it is because the cat girls are cute, but it's not weird. They're just cute. Okay, question for you guys. Hello to VGA, hi Cries American. Okay, question for you guys. Typically when people play like visual novel games, hi Jalthier. When people play visual novel games, they like voice act it. I don't have to voice act it, right? I could just read it at a normal voice. Right, okay. Correct. Okay. Okay, good.
Yes. Yes, yes.
You need to know. Up to you. Okay. This should be most of the boxes. I wiped the sweat off my forehead with my arm as the moving truck disappeared from view. Although it was early April and only the beginning of spring, today's weather was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. Well, it was a good day for a new start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't have any signage. Okay, sorry. Let me just let you know. If I'm looking this way, I'm looking at the game. Okay, if I'm looking this way, I'm looking at chat. Okay. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't even have any signage yet. The brand new exterior wall had a western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window which lets lots of sunlight in, and finally there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery, La Soleil. Instead of the proper French article, le, it was La Soleil, meaning the sun. It was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Bro, yappin'. Get Boda coming into the girl voice. No, this is. I don't want to make anybody else do this. Now that I'm on my own, I have to do my best. I softly murmured to myself. From here on, no one would tell me what to do. I was going to start completely new, despite. Bro is yapping. I'm sorry. Despite the stature of my family name and everything that had happened until now. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happened. Still, although I was a bit worried, the thought of what lay ahead made me break into a smile. All right. In any case, I better get all these things cleaned up. I took a great deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new smelling bakery. Jesus. Yeah, info dumping. Yapping is the norm. I'm sorry. I'm not really a visual novels person, typically. What's with this big box? Is there a cat girl in the box? Hi, Dr. Lanzinger. In front of me was a large box I didn't recognize. In fact, there were two. No.
Novel implies talking me-me-om.
This is how you get introduced to them? Absolutely the side up. Oh, wait. Whoops.
Let's go!
There are two of them. Fragile, delicate. Absolutely the setup. If thrown, your company will be in trouble. The warnings were going overboard. Even if these are baking supplies, I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First, there were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I would remember buying them. There were no tags from the moving company either. All there was were these warning labels. Well, I know for sure once I open the... I really pity Rumimi. She needs to whisper. No! What's this? Okay, well, you could replay the voice acting. That's good. That's good to know.
Cinema. Cinema. Cinema.
Hi, Doom. Hi, Kurumi.
Hey guys, I think this is human
This is human trafficking. This is human trafficking. Hi, Rainbow Science. Hi, Big Dog. It's just a cat. Just a troublesome cat. Hi, Dreamer.
You
Hi, Shinue.
Well?
Who's Wait, I know who this person is.
Boyo! Boyo! それよりちょっと聞いてください。引っ越し業者の人たちひどいんですよ。ショコラのこと運ぶときにですね。この段ボール重いから気をつけろよ。とか言って。思わずふしゃーって泣きそうになっちゃいました。ふしゃー一生懸命に我慢しましたけど、ショコラはプンプンですよ。
At least it's all voice acted. Actually, I don't know if that's better or worse. I actually think... Sorry. Okay. So ignore what I said. She puffed chocola? Chocola? Chocola. Chocola. Chocola puffed out her
You were
cheeks.
so cooked.
No! You could always say that she was always happy-go-lucky, rather she's preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. Well, I guess... Chocula? Like Count Chocula? I'm serious, hello. Like, Count Chocula? Okay, cool. Count Chocula. While I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. Okay, the sneeze is kind of cute. Akachi? Who sneezes like that? Cute. Silly. How do you spell that? Onomatopoeia that. Akachi. I don't love it. Stop. Vanilla, my beloved. Okay, okay. This is the other one. We have vanilla and we have chocolate, but not chocolate. It's chocola. Chocola. Ah, Ginjero. Welcome on in. You're drunk? Okay, you might have to be for this stream. I mean... Why is vanilla here too? Oh, chocolate. I mean, they say chocolate. Chocolate. Hi, Jinx. I love cat women. Hi, Rai. This is a Subathon goal. This is a Subathon goal. Hi, Emmy. This is a Subathon goal. This is a Subathon goal. Well, you guys are people. Okay, you guys are people. Can I get a shout out for Rai, please? Thank you, thank you. At my wits' ends with the large boxes suddenly show up. Anyhow, Count Chocula and Vanilla got out of their boxes. Swamp! Thank you for gifting us up to Rai! Oh my gosh, thank you. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah! Toys! Why is no one picking up the phone? What is Shiguri doing? I hung up after trying to call my little sister. Well, R.I.P. that Shiminion, but at least, if they were, you know, anti-cat girls, they would be happy. Cat girls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk like us, but more than humans, cat girls were closer to normal cats. After all, cat girls had ears and tails just like cats do. Thank you for explaining!
We need a ping of the metaphorical gun being pointed at Shumimi's head to play this.
Oh, Vanilla Ice! Well, that's really good. Genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as cat girls. Okay, alright. These days, cat girls fit into society as pets. Brother, that is an adult. That is a person. Pets? Pets? Pet/partners? CRISPR technology has come such a long way.
Let's go!
My little sister really loves to dote on cat girls, so our family has 6.
Hi.
We suffer together, Shum. We suffer together.
This is just slavery. This is just slavery, dude. What the fuck? They couldn't have mailed themselves all on their own. Mailing living things through the post would be impossible for one thing. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I can only guess that this is somehow Shiguru's doing. So Shiguru is an accomplice then.
すごく綺麗なお家ですにゃ。新しいお布団とか家具の匂いとか好きですにゃ。思ってたより広い。ご主人の解消バッチリ。バニラ、あっちの部屋行ってみよう。探検。位置的におそらく寝室。きっとご主人の新しいベッドがあるはず。いやー、それは聞き逃せないね。もふもふしに行こう。もふもふ。
Hey, Boy. I'm not playing all the volumes. I'm playing one game, and that's it. Thank you for the lurk,
Well,
Sigmar.
that's enough for me. I have
Bye.
to go absolve myself of sin and go bleach my shoe eyeballs and then go
Have
back
a good
to
work day. Thank you for the 300 bits.
Godspeed, Shumi.
Hi, Matthew. I'm not focused. I'm trying not to quit. What's the poll for? I'm sorry, what's the poll for? Why do you
Just a
own
heads
all
up,
volumes?
The game is 4 to 5 hours
4
long.
to
XDX
5
stinky.
hours? Let me change some stuff. Text display speed, auto mode text display. Let me make this as fucking, oh my god. Spoilers. Chest!
Huh?
We can do the poll like the just which cat girl? Vanilla Ice or Count Chocula? There. Okay, here's your poll. Max it. We're not maxing this shit, okay? We're not maxing this shit. You have to convince me. Why should I max this? Turn it up and press P to see the bounce. Okay, I'll do it once. I got a fucking achievement for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shumimi, there seems
Fine,
to be an
I'll
issue
leave
with
it
the settings.
up.
The bounce is
Jesus.
too low. An anime girl cringing about anime girls. Now that's content.
It's not the fact. Cat girls are fine, right? I think cat girls are cool. They're just another type of girl, okay? I think the issue I have with this specific cat girl vibe is that they are slaves. They are not people. And it's weird. and they're just too cool with it, and they say things like, let's go snuggle time, yeah, which is whatever. Do what you want in like a relationship. You can say whatever you want, but it's the human trafficking, the slavery. No one died from a little slave. Stop. Hi, Dash Redder. Yeah, believe it or not, John Twitch Real, I'm not pro-slavery. Sleep deprived Shivimi probably only have hazy memories of this streak. Maybe that's why I stayed up all night.
Soon enough.
Time to mash peel like you're trying to save Snake. No!
XDX.
Ugh. Okay, I turned the sounds too low. Now we can't hear them. We can't fucking hear them anymore. But I don't want to. Okay, let's just do that. Turn the background. The background music's so fucking loud. Vanilla Ice won by 76%. So far, she seems more chill. Thank you for the 10 bits. Congrats on being the #1 nekopara stream on Twitch. Wow, thank you. It's called free labor. Slavery would be against their will. Yes, but if they were never raised with the understanding.
Not gonna lie, I was in it for the meme, but now that we are playing it, it's a lot weirder than I expected it to be.
Me too! I thought it would just be like a little weird. Hi, Super JJ, hey. Okay, speed is key. Right. Bakery did have living quarters on the second floor. Wasn't worried it causing a ruckus. Here, of course, they aren't young cat girls anymore either. Shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Well, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minaduki residence. Well, I already left Shigure a message. She could call me back later. Without pressing the call button, I put myself back in my pocket. I moved out without saying anything, so for her to call me back within the day seems a bit stupid. Well, it was really an issue I need to bring up right this moment. I should hear from Shigure any time now. Oh, back away! Thank you. She actually did. Okay, yeah, great. It's a new bed. Good work, you two. For what? Lying on the bed? Snuggling? Now both of you have major bedhead? There's not a single piece of hair out of place. Okay. Okay, cool. Fix their hair. Cool. Whatever. Lightly bonk them on the head. Okay, alright. Now then, why were the two of you hiding among my moving boxes? You said you wouldn't bring this with you, so we had no choice. Count Chocula said she was going, so I, Vanilla Ice, tagged along. Anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the two of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you to? This isn't a vacation or a picnic. I moved out because I have no intention of going back there. Thank you for the follow, Bellmaster. Wonderful, amazing. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shiguri and the other cat girls are there too. It'd be better if you two just...
Interview over. It went great.
Yippee!
Thanks for the
Thank you,
encouragement.
Sorn!
Yeah.
And now you get to come back to this. Girl, you're hungry. It's okay. Eat food.
お腹が反抗期なだけなんです。だから違うんです。
Can we get some let's goes for Sorn, please? Let's go! I'm so sorry that you have to come back to this.
朝早かったせいで朝ごはん食べ損なったから。
There's no time to eat breakfast.
ショコラはお腹の音も変わっ
Listening to these silly excuses, I glanced at the clock, saw that it was already past 1. I haven't eaten anything since this morning. Okay, not gonna lie, I didn't eat anything either. This actually reminded me that I didn't eat food. Thank you for the follow, Sammy Torres. Thank you. Why don't we have lunch first then? This is definitely peak. Okay. Stop jumping!
さすがご主人は話がわかる。かたじけない。
Wow, so understanding that you understand that we need to eat food. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be getting mad at these two. They need a lawyer.
猫パラ。
They need a lawyer. No sleep, no food, no will to live while playing nekopara.
ご主人様とお買い物。にゃー。
Chocula is a super ganky one if you couldn't.
最近はご主人が全然お買い物
Yeah, they're the victims of a system of abuse.
ショコラのテンションが青天井。バニラだって実はウキウキしてるくせに。ほら、ほっぺふにふ
Do you
にし
think
ち
they
ゃ
have
ぞ。
4 ears or just the cat ears? Oh wait, that's such a good question. I think they have 4 ears. As someone who currently has cat ears on, I think 4 ears.
ショコラくすぐった。
What is happening? Oh. Oh my god. Nimbus! Wow! Thank you for gifting us something, Annie. No, Annie's so cool. Please don't gift her a sub while this is happening. I mean, I'm sure she's not gonna come by, but if she does, I don't want this to be the one that she comes by for. Thank you for gifting a sub, though. I yoink you. Thank you. Mwah! Tons! And thank you, Cassandra, for gifting a sub. Thank you. I yoink you. Mwah! Tons! Thank you both. Thank you, thank you.
Just think, Shumimi, all those years of schooling, countless hours of hard work and dedication, all culminating to this moment. You playing nekopara.
I'm remembering Skara's words, which is, I can see why you have a degree in neuroscience and are now a VTuber. Thank you, Swan, for gifting a sub to Snuffy. Wait, who's Snuffy? Thank you, thank you. Mwah! Tons! I feel like I recognize that name. Oh! Oh, I've seen their TikToks. I've seen their YouTube shorts and stuff. Raccoon. Yeah. Hi, Legend. Hi, Pyra. Big indie VTuber. No, I only said who because I recognize their name.
Who?
Scar has such a deep burn. Yeah, he did. Oh, God.
Did I miss any? Please recap in detail.
No! Hi, Pyra. You didn't miss anything. You're good. She played D&D with Neuro. Oh, cool. Even a drugstore with daily necessities among them. If you come here, we have just about everything. This is how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Don't you two go shopping with Shigura often? Shopping with Shigura-chan is... Sorry. Snuffy is cool. I've seen some... Wow, thank you, David, for gifting a sub to Vettel's JP account. Wow, thank you for gifting. Thank you. That's great. I'm happy. Yay. I'm so happy. Thanks, David. This is you, David. Mwah! Tons! Thank you for the gift, though. That's sweet, but I just so thankful. Sorry. Yay! Thanks, guys.
しぐれちゃんもご主人様だけど、しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんな。だからご主人様はご主人様。全然違うでしょ？ね。理屈になってないけど、熱意は伝わる。
Alice is stream right now. Low chance they'll come here. Okay. Good. You make it sound like you don't even want to play. Sorry. I'm really excited to play this game. Excited to hurry on ahead. Thank God. Gotta pick up pace. Great, get it.
Get the shampoo. I don't need it. Put it down. Come over here. What? Just buy your...
ご主人様
What was that sound effect? Was that a gong? What the fuck was that?
ひどい
Gong!
よしよしショコラ泣かないのご主人はひどい人だね
Yes, so go away.
ガードが硬い
Had to be on guard or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab another basket for themselves in the supermarket. It's apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along.
ごめんなさいご主人久しぶりのご主人様とのお買い物でテンション上が
Are
っちゃ
you
って
locked in your house?
猫は素直だから仕方ないね
Cat girls are honest, so it can't be
ご
helped.
主人も
It'd be nice.
素直になればいいのに
Okay. Nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shampoo in the basket like that. Put it back.
です
Gosuchin sama Mayatilda.
Shumidia, not you too!
何とぞ何とぞショコラたちのシ
Just buy the fucking shampoo, dude! The gong was representative of the objects being violently bashed over our
家
heads.
に帰るのは悲しい猫的に
I don't skip all dialogue really fast, okay? But just for this one.
あの猫ちゃんたちシャンプーもろくに買ってもらえないのかしらかわいそうに猫虐待で通報した方がいいんじゃ
Okay,
ない
at least
かしら
at least you could report people for cat girl abuse. Okay, alright, okay, yeah, okay, alright. At least like there's some form of protection, just like for dogs. To put on some act to confuse the customers around us. We only just moved here. Suddenly we were already disapproving glares directed at us. Can you slow down? Trying to appreciate the story.
ご主人様とのお出かけ
And
は
I'm
楽しい
trying to not kill myself. I mean, I'm not. I'm trying to. I just. I want to see so much more of this game so quick.
思わずニャンニャン言いたくなっちゃいますねニャンニャン私たちのものは何も買ってくれなかった
In Minecraft. In Minecraft. The whole thing was so awkward. I don't think I could visit the shopping district for a while. Enjoy the story now. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try to like it. I'm sorry. I'm being a little bit of a negative Nelly right now. Okay. I bird in this world. I'm being a little bit of a negative Nelly. Maybe I'll try to enjoy this. Okay. Cute side of cat girls.
Can you mash on the bounce button as if Stop it was a being DI mean for science song? Shumimi Reiji.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Press P. I'm closing my eyes. Okay. You guys can look at this. I'll press it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
あっちからすごくいい匂いがする本当だすごく香ばしくていい匂いがしますごし
Something smells good. Turn toward the source of it. I think I put it at the max. Oh, okay. All right, another cat. Hello.
美味しい出来たてのたこ焼きいかがですか
Yeah, sure.
熱々で鰹節たっぷ
Thank
り
you,
のたこ
Emmy.
焼きいかがですか
Okay, I'm kind of hungry now. I do want some takoyaki. That actually sounds pretty good. Hi, Bert.
猫のたこ焼き屋さんだ珍しいですねご主人様本当だ小さい子猫ちゃんかわいい
It was a cat girl younger than Count Chocula and Vanilla Ice. She waved her tiny hands and she politely drew customers in. In human terms, she looked like she was 12 or 13 years old. In cat years, she's about... What? 6 months old?
Huh? What? What? What?
What the fuck? I reset. What? Young cat girl noticed us and ran over.
猫のお姉ちゃんだ私と一緒だね
This is crazy, Carl Sagan.
You right, Carl Sagan. You right. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, it's Long Me.
一緒だね
We need a name for her. Count Chocula, Vanilla Ice, and...
喉ゴロゴロしてあげちゃおう子猫は無邪気で超かわいい半端ない
I don't have enough vowels to make an onomatopoeia that would describe how uncomfortable I am right now.
Me too. Just wait until you learn how old... Oh my god! Arabic pottery dealer, you're a lurker!
なでなでしてあげちゃ
This game brought you out of lurking. Just wait until you learn how old Count Chocula Vanilla Ice are. Please be... well, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna romance anybody because there's... this is not a romance
game, right? Yeah, yeah. You're just friends with these girls, and they're a little bit weird, and then you hang out and stuff. Yeah, okay. To be more exact, my little sister is her owner. They're cute and smart. Yes.
うちのはまだ7ヶ月なんだけどね。
High five for the win. 7 months old.
あんな風にちゃんとしてくれるのかな。
No context. This was a subathon goal. And now I'm here. And now you're here. And we're all here. Mine were originally strays. So I don't actually know how old they are. What the fuck? The vet said that they were twins and were now 9 months old? Back then they were really noisy, but it was all worth it.
しぐれちゃんがちゃんとお勉強教えてくれたんです。いい子になれるようにって。しぐれ、厳しい。
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg. And my arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
Stop adding
it's like they're all
Vettel.
still there.
You know what's crazy? I fully agree with you, Aiden. Just like the use of the language. Okay, if you think about it, the society of Nekopara is so fucked, and it could be a very interesting, analysis on what it's like for demi-humans in a society in which, you know, they're like, it's a different form of, it's like still slavery, but instead of like do all the hard manual labor slavery, it's like a more seemingly acceptable form of like be cute and like be a pet or a partner, but that's still slavery, and one that a lot of women have experienced
Draco?
throughout life and history. And so that is what we are learning here. That is the important message that we are learning from this. Hi Frog Shrimp, hi. Thank you for the hydrate bigs. I ran out of
そう
water.
なんだ。いいご主人様なのね。
Can you imagine if that'd be really cool if you could do like a revolution or civil rights path? Exactly,
でもご主
Emmys.
人様はご主人様なんです。
I'm not rationalizing. I'm saying that this is terrible. For legal reasons, I learned about nekopara from a pottery customer of mine. I definitely did not stitch on myself. Hi, Karaidoki. Hi.
しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんですから。
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm saying that this game is taking a look at how fucked up this is in this society.
通訳すると、しぐれは大事な友達。ご主人って呼ぶのは、こっちのご主人だけってことで。 愛されてるんだね、ご主人。
I think this game is doing the opposite, but we can take our own message away from this game. You know? Please, I'm trying to cope. Responded with embarrassed forced smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public was embarrassing.
ちょっと上向いてごらん。上？こう？つきあり。ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Three of them were getting along very well. Okay, food stand owner looked at them fondly.
もともと野良だったんだよね。今日みたいにたこ焼き売ってたらお腹空かせて寄ってきてさ。そのまま拾って今じゃ自分の娘みたい
Hey,
なもんに
she's been like a daughter to me. Cool, but weird that.
店まで手伝ってくれるようにな
Thank
っ
you for
て
the
ね。
alert. It's sad to leave when we're all having
Getting some
fun.
real
Please go.
house
Please leave.
vibes from this.
人型猫が流行したこともあったけど。
Let's take your revolution cat comrade.
普通の猫の何倍も飼うのが大変だからね。
Tinged with blame and worry. Letting out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't rare to see stray humanoid cats just wandering around town, but now it's more likely to see one humanoid cats that were well off by their owners. As the amount of unfortunate humanoid cats have decreased, there was more of a balance, and owners were quite elated.
責任感のない連中ばっかりで嫌気も
Dude,
さすけど。
owning. Right? Strays is really insane. I mean, they're fully just considered as pets. And dogs.
でも
And
そ
cat
いつらのおかげ
headering.
で可愛い娘に会えたのかなって思うとなんとも言えないけどね。
Like when they say daughter, it's like I feel like it's saying daughter in the same way that like a person would say, oh, this is my son and it's a dog. You know what I'm saying? Hi XC, you probably should watch this from your office, at least not out loud. This game's grossing me after watching like 10 minutes. Yeah, me too. Hi XT. I smile at such an uncharacter. Oh, okay.
ああ、そうだった。お姉ちゃんたち、たこ焼きはいかがですか？熱々で大きいタコが入ってて、
Can we marble instead?
美味しいですよ。
Okay, look. The only reason why I am more insistent on playing this game, thank you for the licorice, is because it was a big subathon goal. And so I don't know how much of it was for the bit. Hi Moro. And you guys were very sweet and kind, and I just don't know what to do. 3 orders of takoyaki, can you do that for me? For me, count chocolate and vanilla ice. What's wrong with this game? I know you're talking about with Revolution and stuff. This game is just cute and funny. Okay. Promise?
You're not playing it for the bit, but for the bit's corporate.
たこ焼き3つ。ご主人。
I'll step on you.
Promise?
I want to try takoyaki here.
だ
Okay.
からもうお腹が切なく。ご主人かっこいい。しぐれがいつもツンデレ実刑はいいものですと言ってるだけのこと。はいはい。じゃあこっちにあるメニュー好きなトッピングと味選んでね。うちの猫が遊んでもらった分サービスさせてもらっち
Yeah,
ゃうよ。
how long do they live for, right? You know how, right? Like, do they die? Like they're what, 9 months old? How long do they live for?
飼ってるのが好きです。
Hi, Gonash.
ありがたくいただきます。
Like normal cats would? That's so fucked.
私は
That's so fucked
明
up.
太子チーズがいい。
About an hour. Like the Count Chocolate Vanilla Ice waiting in their takoyaki. Okay. That's insane. That's actually insane. 6 months in cat years though. Hey guys, guess what they say? Meow, meow, and meow. Hi, Cyanic. Let's go, Nekopara. It is, it's interesting. So far. I'm out of bad jokes and now it's just, yeah. Yeah, go get some work done so you can destroy things. Thank you for the follow, wanna be Hulk. Were the guests over there? Check the clock, it was past 10 already. I've got cat ears? I do! Because I was like, let's channel the cat girl vibes. But then I'm like, maybe now I'm slightly rethinking that. I'm slightly rethinking that.
ご主人さん、久しぶりに一緒にお風呂入りましょう。お背中流してあげますから。
Don't fucking make me do this! Don't fucking make me do this! Oh my god! Don't fucking make me do this! Don't fucking make me do this! Don't fucking make me do this, dude! No! No! Thank you for the follow, Energizer fellow.
私たちの発育が良くなってからお風呂入れてくれなくなったご主人のエロ。
You're a cat girl too, Shumimi. Can we own you as well?
No!
What? No.
にゃにゃにゃ、ショコラとバニラはもう立派な。その発言がセクハラ。猫の尊厳を踏みにじってる。
I'm gonna cry.
それにショコラは
I'm gonna
今
cry.
帰るショコラの家。ショコラの隣があとご主人か。
I'm speedrunning this. And I'll summarize it for those who miss it.
So he's got to open his bakery. He's like, go home to my sister. And then they're like, no, when? And then they're trying to butter him up. And then he's like,
okay.
no.
We were due for a gas leak stream, Mom.
Okay.
Okay.
What did you say? She doesn't want to go back. She hates me for saying that. She's running away. What do you got to say, Vanilla Ice? Okay, she's running away too. They're both running away. They're both running away. Thank God there's no bath. Okay, she's running away, but she's like, I'm over here. Hee hee. Dangerous. Stop. Oh, but we're cats. Don't worry. Ha ha ha. Mashy bottomy. Mwah! These bows are not practical. Okay? Okay? You're gonna lose all those fucking bows. Okay. No. No. Don't sleep in my bed. Sleep on the couch. You know what? I'll sleep on the couch. You guys sleep on the bed.
Yes.
They're sleeping on the floor? Okay, they're sleeping on the floor, and then they're like, we can make a bed out of boxes. Okay, cool. So I'm saying go sleep on the bed. I can go sleep on the sofa. Perfect! Okay, cool. Cool. No! Sleep in the bed, dude. Just let me be. Oh,
it's funny
that
you have absolutely no player input and gaslight the player into doing dumb shit.
All I'm doing is just clicking through while he's being unhinged. And they're being unhinged, but it's his fault because they have no sense of agency because they live in a fucked up society. How problematic it is, right? And then no one's like, hey, this is fucked up. They hesitated, lowered their heads. Sorry, they mustered out. Okay, fuck. Stop. Right? It's so indoctrinated. The first thought was we don't deserve a bed. It's crazy. Okay, good night. Okay, bye. Turn the lights off. Cool. You didn't do anything wrong, dude. Go to bed. I fixed Tangia, I think. I was just chatting. Hi, Retro Gamer. I gave into my emotions, the result would lead to more sadness. What? It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. Huh? Hi, Magnum. Close my eyes and wait for sleep to take over. Oh, I can click space. Okay, great. I would let Shmaimai sleep on the bed. In fact, he sleeps on the bed more than I do. Okay, that's what her sister said. Her sister said if they want to go home, then they can go home. But then they're like... What? How? Okay. We should have made it. We should have made a fucking like bingo sheet or something, you know, so then it makes it better. Because what is this? Thank you for what? Marbles. What is this? How many tropes could it fulfill? How many tropes? How many gross tropes could it fulfill? Okay, we can still do a bingo sheet. I don't know. I'm too scared to do a bingo sheet. Okay. Breakfast tastes good. Perfect. Yippee. Ketchup on your cheek. Wipe it off. Don't lick it off. That's insane. Use a napkin. Why would you lick off the ketchup? That's freaky and weird and gross and unsanitary. Use a fucking tissue. They're eating sandwiches, tomato, cheese, and lettuce. That's it? Oh, okay. And egg. Okay.
Okay, alright. Breakfast was pretty much like this. Going home today. Isn't that fun having us around? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I'm giving them milk. Wow. You know why? Because they're cats.
Why would she waste a
Did you guys know that
ketchup?
cats and dogs are actually lactose intolerant? They actually can't have a lot of dairy, okay? Yeah, you can give cats and dogs some cheese and stuff, but like they shouldn't have milk, okay?
Yes.
They shouldn't have milk, all right? Okay? They're gonna shit themselves. They're gonna shit themselves, dude. Leo! They're gonna fucking shit themselves. Okay, all right. Answer her clearly. Her shoulders drooped, ears sad, top her head drooped. She was sad. Okay, they're sad now. They're gonna shit themselves, guys. Pain from last night pricked at my heart again. She wants to be with me. Okay. Count Chocula. Cool. Vanilla ice. They both want to be here. Okay. Great. Ugh. Hi, Cheshire. Boil the pain away. Wait, that's so funny. Shumi's jealous. She's the only anime girl that's allowed to shit herself here. The fuck is she playing? It's a Subathon gold nekopara. Here's a tea set. I'll bring it into the bakery. Okay, thank you. This is normal, cool business stuff. I got a bunch of stuff. This isn't what I ordered. A mountain of boxes. They have better not be more cat girls or I'm gonna crash out. These have better not be. There's a mountain of boxes, more than what I've ordered. These better not be more fucking cat girls. Oh my god. No fucking way. No freaking way, dude. No way. My dog's barking. Okay, they just helped out. Oh, they're really strong? Okay. Wow, so they do manual... Okay, they actually do manual labor. Okay, wow. Okay, alright, cool. They have the follow Crimson Temperance, thank you. Hehe. Okay, yeah, good job. Please leave. Sorting boxes, okay. Cool. I can't read that fast. No! Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks. I'll summarize. They helped sort boxes, and Count Chocula is like, praise me, and then he goes, good job, and then, but he's like, good, but I'll go home, and then she's like, oh, so I'm not useful? And she's sad, and she's like, I'm gonna go clean up anyways. Count Chocula isn't an idiot. Sorry, I forgot. Count Chocula isn't an idiot. It was a really funny sentence. And then she's like, hey, should we not be here? It's like, don't stay here. You guys, you know, good for you, so you guys go home. Okay, alright. Just gonna go check on Count Chocula. Cool. Humans are hard to understand. Okay. Hi, Sunny Dave, hello! Okay, alright. Life of a simple cat girl. Oh my god. I broke Master's cup. Let's say the cup broke by itself. You know what's the most fucked up thing? I had one class where we talked about slavery, right? And then, like, to really, really hammer home how people viewed slaves was that, imagine I have my favorite cup. You break my favorite cup, and I go, ah, dude, that's my favorite cup. I'll just get a new cup. That, but it's a human. That is what it's like, and this is what they're living. Cool. Okay, takoyaki seller isn't here. Food stands nowhere here. Okay, cool. I had to leave the house key behind. That's so fucked, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, catnip. Okay, rest. Cool. No need for you to apologize. Pretty clear she's in good spirits. Cool. All right, there. Why is she sad?
I think we may be in hell.
She says she's gonna go home. And then she's like, can I call you sometimes and visit you? What do you think about me? And then she's crying. And she's crying. And she's saying sorry. And she's saying you're so kind. And then he's like, I don't think I'm kind. Yeah, you're fucking right, dude. You're a fucking freak. I hope I don't keep you a bug. Welcome.
Let's go!
Cold day half a year ago, they were huddled together crying by the side of the road, still so young they couldn't speak yet. Oh my god, what the fuck, what the fuck, okay, what the fuck, what the fuck, Oh, they had a fever? Oh my god, they're just babies! They're little babies! That's fucked! It's fucked up if you can romance them because he knew them since they were little babies! I mean...
I'm glad I can sub on Best Subathon Go.
Thank you for the resub. Koala thanks. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah. Taz! A few months ago. Oh my god. Good. Okay, they were just really sad and had fevers. Okay.
Chat, I think I miss League of
Thank you for the 100 bits. I agree. Me too. I mean, like, if I'm being, like, for real, right? Sometimes people, I feel like kids are a little bit, they don't understand what's right and what's wrong. So you have things like young students having a crush on a teacher or whatever. But it's up to the teacher to be like, hey, you're literally a child. You don't understand what this feeling is. And you're probably just feeling like admiration or whatever. Don't do that. That's weird. Don't do that. That's weird. That's weird. That makes me uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable. That's weird. Don't do that. It's up to the adult to shut that down, right? So none of this is on these cat girls. It's on this dude who's like, go home. I mean, like, he hasn't done anything bad yet. Hi, Don, my twin. Yeah, responsibility of adults to shut that down. Anyway. I mean, she's like... But these are cat girls, they're different. No! No, dude! Don't say that! Oh my god, his caring for the girls. Yeah, it's not altruistic, exactly. And then, like, the way he talks about them and, like, takes care of them or whatever is weird. Okay. So they're just like, we could be, we'll take care of you, we'll be with you, and then we'll, like, make you happy and stuff. Because he, like, ran away from home. I get it, okay, I understand, okay, but it's, this isn't that, there's weird, it's weird. Dude, Tuna got nekoparas. Hi, Onero. This is a fun goal. I just want you to know that. Are you skipping the dialogue because you can't read? No, because I can. That's the curse, right? I wish I couldn't read right now. I wish I couldn't read right now. I wish I couldn't freaking read right now.
Warning, ad incoming.
Oh my god, they're gonna move in together? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright.
Misa crashing out.
Oh, and then he's actually gonna get the shampoo. It's so generous. Just this once. Dude, just this once? What do you mean? You are their sole source of income. Are you winning, Shimini? There's a music video? This is the... Wait, okay. This is the opening? How long is this fucking game? How long? 4 to 5 hours? I have to sit through 4 to 5 hours for that?
Let's go!
No.
They also have an anime? I think this has reached a point where it isn't even funny how much you hate this anymore. It's just, okay. Like, the whole concept of cat girls, it sucks. But I can't even pretend to even be like, oh,
Jokes
they're,
aside, you know you can just drop it whenever you want, right?
Yeah, I know. I just feel bad because it was such a big, expensive goal. Why can't we talk to the one cat girl who looks like a cat woman? But even then, they're gonna be like, oh, she's probably like 12 months old, like a year old or some shit. How about we play the cat boy version? Huh? Wait, I don't even know if the cat boy version. I hope they're all like. It's still weird, but like, can we play the cat boy version instead? Why would it be better? Because it's like because.
Okay.
Give us a sec. Yeah, yes, please. Does them being boys make it better somehow? They look older. They look like they're actually like adults. It doesn't make it okay, but like I'm also kind of praying and hoping that like typically if there's these kind of things with women or girls, they're more treated as like property and like not as their actual people. And I hope that for cat boys, maybe they have like maybe it's a different society or some
most
shit.
People pushed for this for the meme.
That's
for
true.
The bit, without knowing what it really entailed.
Maybe it's a different society, and instead of being like they're just people, they're just dudes.
What? What? Society. Society.
Everybody vote right now.
Society.
Why would it be different? It's the same company? Yeah, you're right. I mean, like, I mean, it's not. I think, like, okay, cat boys versus cat girls, they're probably less weird with the cat boys. Doesn't mean that they're weird. They're not weird with the cat boys. I think they would still be weird with the cat boys, but I think they would be less weird with the cat boys because typically in anime, it's with cat girls and girls in general that they're more weird. Catboy doesn't seem to have an NSFW. See, there's not even an NSFW version. Glueless. Hey, Shanks.
We should graciously let Vedal play Nekopara first. Let him spearhead the Nekopara trend.
Let's go!
They suffer from catgirl racism and fight to overcome it. Yeah, the fact that there's an NSFW version speaks volumes versus cat boys who do not. I think like the market for people being weird about cat girls is so much bigger than people being weird about cat boys. You understand? It was an hour. But that was an hour? Oh my god. I'm just curious and glad to finally come to your stream. Now I'm questioning a lot of— No, please! No, please! This was a Subathon goal. No one I would have to listen to Shumi if it was on. That's so mean. So mean. Could someone say not a paid chatter? That'd be kind of fire. This is very, very different, okay? Very, very different. Very, very different, okay, from normal content that I do, I promise. Everyone, okay, alright, guys. Alright. Here's a mass shoebotomy for everyone so we can all just pretend that didn't happen. Mwah! Okay. It's also horrific? Okay. Everybody vote. If we say yes to Nekopara, we're gonna play the Catboys version and hope it's better. If we say no, then we're gonna play something else. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do anything else. Literally anything else. There's ads right now, so I'm gonna wait. Aren't you piloting a cat girl? For today, yes, but I'm not normally a cat girl. Hi, Zimin.
I don't like this stinky brain
I'm
shoe
also not in a society where I am a slave.
Marbles.
Okay.
Please help. I am a shoe minion in the basement and I'm addicted. I'm addicted to marbles and I can't stop playing and I can't stop
Spiral.
typing exclamation point play. And then I need help. I need help, please. This is a never-ending addiction. Fellow shoe minions, please don't fall into this rabbit hole that I fall like it too. All I can think about is marbles.
Don't force yourself. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I was like, maybe this is fine. And then it started getting worse. And I was like, okay, I really don't want to. I don't know. Oh. And then it kept getting worse. I was like, and then it kept getting worse. Okay. Play Fear and Hunger instead. Welcome back. Hello, Wow. Hello, Mozzie. New sub goal. I don't know what I don't know what to do. I don't want to play marbles. Okay, I know you guys like marbles, but we're not gonna play marbles. Okay. Did you ever buy the egg goal? No, it's
I'm glad the new
11,000.
sub goal you decided on
Okay,
is
thank you,
24-hour
Draz.
marble stream.
No need to figure it out now. Okay. Okay. At least now we know how wow. Okay. Sorry. Wow, that was so much worse than I thought.
Please.
Wow, that was so much worse than I thought. I knew it was gonna be like not great, but that was so much worse than I thought.
Nekopara? No weighing.
Hi, my Brazza. We just stopped because I couldn't take it anymore. We played an hour and I couldn't take it anymore. Thank you for the resub, though, my Brazza. Thank you for the 5 months. I yoink you. Mwah. Tons! If you want to see it, though, you can. I'll keep the VOD up. You can watch my reaction for the first hour of Nekopara, and then eventually, I crashed out and I quit.
Hi Shumime, Rollis here.
Hi.
I hated that. I am sorry we subjected you to it.
No,
How
it's
about that
okay.
game I suggested in DMs the other day?
Oh!
XDX.
Hi, Pick Heckler. Hello. Oh, wait, yeah. What's it called again? Oh, yeah, let's play this one. Why not actually play a decent or funny dating sim? Guys, we're gonna play another dating sim, and this is a really apparently Sinu played it on stream, and it's really funny, and Rollis vouched for it, and Rollis is good people, and I'm gonna buy it and download it right now. Which game is it? It's called DDINOSAUR with double D's. It's funny, I swear. I know after what we just had, I know what we just experienced was a little bit much, but this one I believe.
Ladies with punishment roulette. That is also a little bit of suffering.
Yeah, people have streamed. I've played Doki Doki Literature Club before. So yeah. I have played that before. So change the title, by the way. Thank you. Okay. We're pivoting. Instead of cat dating sim, we are now playing a dinosaur dating sim. Dating as a dinosaur. Dinos are cooler anyways. Yeah. Hi, Zerix, hello. No pigeons? No. No pigeons? Fuck. Have you heard of Panzer Maddel's tank dating simulator? No, I have not. And look! The perfect outfit for this! I even have a fit, just like I did for the game that shall not be named. Hi, Zumavath. Thank you for the alert, Swamp. Cute, no? Step out for a bit to mentally cleanse. Okay, yeah. Actually, guys, okay, I didn't get any breakfast, or I haven't had any food yet today, so I think I'm gonna go grab something really, really quick, and I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna do a little bit of yard time. Okay, I think I can put on some. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just real quick. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I'll be right back. We can reconvene and pretend that we didn't do that, and then it's gonna be good. Okay. Okay. Yard time.
Okay.
Did the ads ever run? It did. Maybe we'll do words on stream until I'm back, okay? Click. Fence on? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll be right back.
Let's go!
Hello, I'm back. I have yogurt with granola. I'm gonna eat this while you guys play words on stream. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh my granola. Oh my granola. Oh my granola. I just put them all in the tiny little yogurt cup, and then I tried to mix it, but a lot of it fell out. I'm really panicked. My granola!
Let's go!
Hey guys, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for the lurk. I haven't seen a bit, Emmy. Keep playing words on stream. I'm eating a little snack right now. I'm having yogurt and granola. Strawberry yogurt. Yippee!
Gran.
Let's go!
Put more granola in here. The minions are very smart. That's why they're so good at this.
What?
Oh, there's no 4 letters. Whoops. I'm stupid. Thank you. Maidenless! Oh, hey. Oh? No! Damn, that was so hard. That was so hard. Good try, guys. That was a good try. It was a good try. Damn, that was hard. Why? Oh my god, that was so difficult. Okay, Shoe Minions.
Hell yeah, we already done with cringe cat game. Shumimi,
Yes!
please add a baseball bat and glove to your throne so we can heal your wounded soul.
Why a baseball glove? Should we call this smart? I'm sorry. Did I like fluster you guys? Maybe. Are you guys ready for this? For this dating game?
Will she find love or die alone? Double D's. She is so alone, wants to find love, but don't you see?
Wow.
That you're so
Oh hey! Oh my god!
let her go just when you see.
Let's go!
That she is just a dinosaur.
I was gone for 10 minutes. Where are the cat girls now?
We're not playing that anymore. We're playing instead. We're doing a dinosaur. We're doing a freaking dinosaur dating game. Okay. How does the Twitch thingy? How does the Twitch connection work? Wait, let me look this up real quick. Dinosaur with double D's. Dinosaur with double D's Twitch extension.
What?
She is so alone, dinosaur with double T.
Oh, that's it? Okay, cool. Thank you. It's still not safe? No. This is a funny game. Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in Twitch menu. The way viewers can help you vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas. Don't worry, you still have the final say.
What?
No, trust me. I trust. This has been streamed. It's still saucy content. Oh, hey, Stabs. Oh, hey, Stas. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for shouting out, Stas. We stopped playing Nekopara. If you're here for Nekopara, we played an hour of that. I felt like my soul was dying, and so we quit.
More than 230 million years ago, the world.
It's so much worse than I thought it was.
Double D's nuts.
No! Hold on, guys. I want to pour more granola from my yogurt. I'm having 2 yogurt cups. I'm here for the double D. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Me too.
Oil?
Hi! The yellow one. Hey, Daniel. This game looks so good, TVH. Thank you for signing off. You could say Daniel. I know which one you are.
Oil!
Can we shout out Everkick, please, when we get the chance? In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures... Wait, I'm in the way. Believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world had turned upside down. A Riz, of course. Are you a dinosaur with double Ds? Because if you are... That's not a Riz. You get it.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated the dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
But do you
Oh, there's
know
voice acting.
what does not have bones? Breasts.
What?
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand tests.
Okay, Brian.
Scientists have been overlooking one crucial
Breast.
detail.
Okay, Brian.
Dinosaurs probably fed juicy milkers.
Breasts.
Thank you for the 100 bit swap. And also Blue Ninja. Hi, my... Oh my god, hi, my huge milkers! God! Oh my god! My huge milkers! That's your game! This is your game! Did you look into this? Yes, Minx. A lot of people have streamed it. Sunuki, for example, has streamed this game before. Seki Guts has streamed this game before. I know it's stream friendly. I checked this before. Thank you for asking, though. It's just a little... There's still gonna be, like, saucy content, you know? But it's Twitch safe.
Good night.
Hello, AJ. Hi, Cold Sand. I don't know if I said hello to you guys. Millions of years later. Wait, so her name is just Dinosaur with 2 Ds? Gazeldora! Thank you for gifting a sub to my huge milkers. Good night, Valeris. Thank you for hanging out. Ionq, this is you. Mwah! Taz! Hold on, guys. I want more granola. I gotta mix in the granola, and then add more granola, and then mix in the
You mean you
granola.
did get the Twitch safe version, right? It's a different version, and the non-safe one still has the Twitch menu.
Are you gaslighting me, or are you being for real? There's only one version. I lied. Okay. I knew it! Hi, Mizu. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical. Oh my god, do you see this picture? I can't believe RimWorld is a more morally upstanding app. She can't help but be a little bit nervous. Oh my goodness. Are you guys looking? Okay, we're gonna call her Dee Dee. Quite the introvert. I'm not used to talking about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time I should start working on myself. She hears what? A mature hand confidently pushed down the handle of the door to the office. Must be the doctor. Wait, do I look presentable enough? She snacks a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before she enters the room. What is this? What is this?
What?
Ah!
Huh?
The clapping of those is what killed the dinosaurs.
Okay, which one do you guys want? Which one do you guys want?
What?
F. This one? It's angry. This is literally, I didn't zoom in on it, by the way. It auto zoomed in. This is literally this is literally the polar state button. This is so funny. Finish. Oh my god. Perfect. A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leonel Hoggistot, but she may call him Leon. Right? As a rough texture of his callous fingers grips her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive muscular body. Hi, Bellmaster. Wow, what a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toe. A voice like a subwoofer.
Wow.
Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers
Wow.
like they're the push-up bra of pants.
It's not my fault.
She could hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I've never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Get it together, Dee Dee! What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this! Let's have a look. Is that just gay Omni-Man? Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is that correct? Before Dee Dee has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Oh, fuck. Oh. Wait, I didn't let me type. I did not type that. I was just trying to type Shumimi. It does seem you are a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. Dee Dee notices that there's a calming aura surrounding him. I see here that your name is Dee Dee, is that correct? That's right. Dinosaur
It's
with
the
two
Pokemon
Ds.
professor from Scarlet's Day and the Violet.
Nice. I must admit, I'm quite nervous. There is no need. Wait, his shirt does keep changing, doesn't it? Hi, Slor, hello. This is just an initial interview. Oh, here, she bought me. Moi. Nekopara got a little bit too weird and uncomfortable, David, so we're playing this game instead, which is weird and uncomfortable, but on purpose. No, it's been streamed multiple times before. Hi, Crazy Prize! And it was a vote. It was a vote. We're gonna have something else instead of that one. The more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. This is why we're going to an introduction test first, so that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Hi, Prosie. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Are you ready? Oh, guys. You can vote.
Yes. No.
Okay, how about now?
No.
With a worried look, Leon looks at his watch. I'm afraid our time is up for this session. I'm sorry I couldn't help you, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you if you're not ready yet. Huh? Wait, ask me again. I might be ready now. Are you ready? You died or something. Or something is so funny. You died or something. He's a little nervous, but nods towards Leon. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself?
Marbles, 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 marbles.
That's not one of the options. Do you think there's an achievement for answering D to every single question? Like possible?
Yes. No.
Yes, I can understand that.
What?
Why did I cry that much? Next question.
What?
What's your favorite activity? Aren't you minions? What do you think my favorite activity is? Or not my favorite activity, Dee Dee's favorite activity is.
Marbles. 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 Marbles.
Haha!
So you enjoy being physically active.
Marbles. Marbles.
Dee Dee doesn't really answer his question, but instead just creepily grinning to herself. Alright then, let's move on to the next question. What's your favorite song? Okay, I'm done my
I cannot
yogurt.
put into words how much I hate this, so I am just gonna scream.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? Guys, what's my favorite snack? Well, sorry, not me. What's Dee Dee's favorite snack? Hey, I like to use a lifeline. A lifeline? It's her own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. Dee Dee picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. Aww. Hey Robson, I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Dee Dee hangs up the phone just before the time runs out. Okay, well, what's your answer? Hi, bye. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, oh shit. It's a toss-up between pizza and chocolate chip cookie.
Marbles.
Oh. What a good choice. I really enjoy that too. Extra large pizza? Pizza, yippee. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. Why are they calling me out like this? Fine. What is your favorite movie? Garfield. Garfield. I have to pick Garfield. Oh, he's such a sweet little creature, isn't he? Wow, I didn't expect us to have that much in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Where? Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Tee, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny. Well, groomed cuticles is nice, right? Okay, we're doing well groomed cuticle. Is it getting bigger or am I insane? Huh? Teehee, this was the easiest question yet. DD thinks as she sneaks a peek at his well, his hard well-groomed cuticles. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? DD's feeling relieved. Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Huh? Oh no! Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? DD starts sweating between her... Between her sensual thighs and underneath her breast. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer, otherwise I might come across even more suspicious. Help me choose! Help me choose! I don't know which to choose! The one with a club on his tail. The one with a club on his tail? Okay. Your answer? Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. Alright, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person, and I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kind of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy swag. He hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that's a good thing. That means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. Thank you. DD feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like he didn't notice after all. I'm way too stressed. Maybe therapy's a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. DD takes a tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the inside of her... Alright, I'll stop. Goodbye, Pookie. See you another time. Inside of her moist eyes dry. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You could just give that to me.
What?
He grabbed the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek.
What? What? Huh?
Looks like you've had enough for today. I would suggest making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. All right, that sounds good, doctor. Please call me Leon. I will. Lion. This game is so good.
This
It's
game
so
is the best.
Wait. Dee Dee is lying on her bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it's quite warm, she's not wearing any other clothes. Oh my god. Okay, let me just, like... I need to turn the music down. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. Look at this room.
Wait, look at this. Look at this. That's a photo of her with the asteroid that killed all the dinosaurs. That's so fucked up. Oh, a bozo! Oh my god, look at that! Guys, it's a bozo.
So cute.
Let's go.
That could be her dad? Really? With the double D's? It could be her dad with the double D's? I mean, I guess I don't know her dad. He's so cute! You're usually my only conversation partner, but today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud.
Please avoid defamatory statements about asteroids.
What?
You're so sweet and cute. What the fuck? She tickles his cute little cat. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy's already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. This game needs eye tracking. I disagrey. Hi, Gunning Sniper. Hi, Nekopara. Hello. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. Good night, Leon. What if he finds out I'm actually a dinosaur? On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. Why does she cry like that? I've been lonely for millions of years now. Hi, Hydrophobic. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully, I have you, Mr. Robson. Jesus. Teehee, I love you too, Mr. Robson. Hey, Shadow, we're playing a different dating game. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Hiding not available. Thank you for the follow, Mandraden. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political.
No.
Whoa! Proto, don't get political. This game is called D Dinosaur with double D's. Hi, penguins are epic. Hello. This game is so goofy. A week has gone by when Dee Dee finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She could feel her... She could feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Sigh, maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then Dee Dee noticed the overly attractive man that's sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, Dee Dee sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. Hi, Spiffy!
We share a birthday with each other today.
It's
it
your
is also crazy that as
birthday!
of today I have been subbed to this wonderful brain for half a year.
Aww,
She
Spiffy! Oh my god. Sean! I love to watch it hang out in stream, but I'm in public. Okay, I know this looks bad, but trust me, first of all, this game's very funny. Second of all, this is way better than the game we were playing before this. So this is the best game right now for me. Happy birthday, Spiffy! Let me sing happy birthday for you. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Spiffy. Wow, wow, wow. Happy birthday to you. Oh, you watch Cat play this. Oh my god, so you know how good it is. Happy birthday! I'm so honored when people spend their birthday, even just a little bit of their birthday, just hanging out with me. I'm like, you want to spend some of your special day with me? I appreciate it. Thank you for shining out shine. And thank you, Fifino, for the resub. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 months. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah! Nice! Hope you have a very lovely day, Spiffy. Thank you for the hydrate, I'm on card.
So nekopara went well. I didn't know it was your birthday today.
It's not my birthday. Thank you for. Oh my god, you didn't have to give 500 bits. Thank you. nekopara went well. Hey, Doof. No. Hi, Xenifer. No. But we had a poll midway through, and 70% of Shuminions agreed with me that we should switch games. So now we're playing DDINOSAUR. Dinosaur with double D's. It's a different dating game that's saucier, but somehow less bad. Was everything chat dreamed for? I think chat just liked the bit, but they didn't really like I think we were all kind of more or less in the same boat. Hi XDX. Somehow much less problematic. Jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. A hairline that could break off a head trimmer. And the body, wow, as if his place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken TM box. But then instead, with the essential part that's missing from an actual Ken. Toes. Thank you for the follow, Raphael. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He's wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then DD does something that even surprises her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat owner, I see. Does everyone in this game have an insane... Of course, Spiffy. I hope you have a lovely rest of your birthday. I'm not complaining. Oh my god. And those, like, booty shorts. Thank you for the raid, Lumi! Oh my god, this is a very specific scene that you've raided into. But hi! Hi, raiders. Hi, Lumi. Hello. Welcome on in. I'm not Hutch. Vinerian. Hello, hello. Hi, Aurora. Hello, hello. Hi, Sandy V. Hello, Lumi. Fish raid. Hi, raiders. Hi, hi. Can everybody show the raiders your assets, please? I'm so sorry about this. We're playing. Hi, Gruger. Have you played this game? Have you played this game? And let me play you a raid song. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And here, this is not the usual content. Here is a raid song for you. Hello, my name is Shumini. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please, please stay with me. Please. Who knows that might just be your thing. Thank you so much for the raid, Lumi. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys doing? What were you playing? Thank you for the follow, Aurora, and also I'm not Hutch. Thank you. She's so cute. No, nuh-uh. Stop. Thank you. Whoa, slow-mo. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, sorry, I don't normally look like a dinosaur. I'm just dressed like one right now. I can show you. This is my normal fit. Oh, needy streamer. Wait, is it a good time? Is it as psychologically horrifying as I think it is? I've never played it, but I want to. Thank you, Slow-Mo, for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? I yoink you. This is you. Taz! Thank you. You never have to gift, but I appreciate it so much. You're all so kind. We were playing kind of... Oh my god. I messed it up and she left me after we did the deed. Damn, we also became home. Damn. 07. Can you make Dino a toggle redeem? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let me guess, you want also like stink lines off of it? Citizen, thank you for gifting us up to Lumi. What the heck? I yoink you. This is you. Mwah.
Yes.
Toss.
Stinky.
Imagine raiding to a giant. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Rating to a what? Rating to a what? Anyway, we were playing a game that was a lot more sus, and it felt a little bit unethical, and it felt weird to play. This game is sus, however, it's very ethically sus. So, if you there's warning for some sexual content, I think. Follow the creators of this game, they're Dutch. This is a great game. This is really funny. Of course! Have a good lurk! Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you!
Huh?
Huh? Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop. What? I just can't stop strangling cats.
What?
That's the reason why I am meeting with Dr. Leon.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. Haha. No, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stared at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. Very sad, by the way. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing. Didi is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. I think I might have sufficiently recovered enough. Yippee! I hope it will take away the rest of that mental torment. It's really, really funny. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches Didi's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps roll over her bare shoulders. Handy! Thank you! Alright guys, should we A, no problem, nonchalant, or B, accidentally growl? Okay, alright. Didi lets a small growl slip. Oops! Bless you! Phew, luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush it, Didi catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go? What? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Hi, Shone Solo. Oh, yeah. Didi looks at the clock because she understands it. And just she looks at the clock because she understands it. It's so funny. I wombo. In just 3 minutes already? That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too! You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment's at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well, then at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. Didi accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair roller. That sucks hard.
Why is it so big? I don't know, Snipe. I cannot tell you. Oh my god, this is kind of split. People are a little bit up in the air. Okay, B. Keep it. All hope is lost for me anyway. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether or not I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Well, just before he's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. DD with double D! Come on in! Hi, Chop Chop. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem, teehee. Wait, what? How do you know about that?
Hi.
Well, it's not so much as a problem as it is a solution.
What?
Huh? I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course! Come in! What did you mean by that? Welcome, please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion. On it. Wow. I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. XTX. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait. I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Theme song for today's stream is now in the Bops and Jams channel. Wait, what is it? The song is called Monster Girls Rap. Addicted to Monster Girls. No! Sit down. Didi sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Are you happy now? She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon sneak increased to 100. Good. How are you doing this week? This is so goofy. This is so silly. 100's insane. Wow. A bit nervous. Don't worry. We'll take it slow. This is such a smart game for smart people. Exactly, Trucy, and that's what we all are. Leon's warm voice alone calms Didi a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. Didi appreciates its understanding, and that he leaves some of his buttons of his shirt open. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes. This often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. Hello, Leo. Welcome. Didi looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot. Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office.
Let's go!
She buries her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arm, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Calm down, Didi. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help but being a man god either. Oh, hey, Noble Pyro.
Hi.
This is not a normal stream. We normally don't play games like this, but today we had to pivot from another game to this game, and this game is better. This game is better. But hi.
Hi.
First time chatter. If you type BUTT, you'll see the word. You see "but" on the screen. Never mind. This will not make my brain wrinklier. Goodbye, DLD-do. I agree already. Okay, great. Are you comfortable and ready? Play it cool. Victory. Yeah. I'm not a gooner. This is a funny game. Oh my god. She's going for it. Okay. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. And breathe out.
When Leon presses his manly palms on Dee Dee's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space what? Hey, Sandwich. Leon gently begins to apply pressure to Dee Dee's... Oh, okay. 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 All right. It's getting a little bit weird. When Zora Pinkerton... Okay. She lets out... Did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, Dee Dee. You're making it awkward. Please don't do this again. Please don't do it again. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Attractive shoulder blades. Dee Dee's feel like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. Is this where evolve choice comes into play? She notices her heartbeat calming down. The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Yeah, we had to choose at what point what vulva we wanted. Much like in Baldur's Gate. Oh, Jesus. Breathe in. Hi, pseudonymous. What was that? And breathe out. Stress. What is that, slime? Oh my god. In full control, her strong hands guide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Dee Dee's eyes almost disappear to the... Okay, alright, okay. He's professional, still surprised how comfortable she feels with Leon. I feel like I shouldn't be playing this on stream, but it's stream safe. It's just... She begins to wonder if she's ever felt this comfortable with someone before. Miss one on purpose? No, I don't want to. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Yeah, there's no non-Twitch friendly version. Wait, am I supposed to fail at this? I feel like I'm supposed to fail at this. Hugging it this time would be weird. Hey, up to you. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She's never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Oh, I think you're supposed to keep playing this until you... Is that wood chips? Oh, hey. Stop! Are you okay? No, stop! Weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. Okay. Oh, right. I'll just shout over any weird Dee Dee's considering asking Leon to massage her. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't ask her. Don't ask him. That's weird. That's weird. Don't ask him. Stop being such a gamer. I have to. Leon. Huh? Ah! Sorry. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Leon hesitates for a moment, but then she feels... Ah! 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 Whoops. Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. What if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she's overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his calloused palms, Dr. Leon feels Dee Dee's heart suddenly speed up. Dee Dee? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. D-Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! He knew it was a mistake! I knew it was a mistake coming here! It's all becoming too much for DD! The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in one session! D-Dinosaur, listen to me! Stay calm! His deep soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in. And breathe out. It's hard for DD not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she's known him for a lifetime. Breathe in. Breathe out. DD notices she's slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? While DD takes another deep breath, she feels her... Please don't say Shoe Mimi and Shoe Minions while I'm reading the line. She feels her cloacal hole relax again. Please don't say Shoe Mimi and Shoe Minions when I'm reading this line. I know the timing. That wasn't on you because there's a stream delay, so you didn't see this. But it was so funny that when I was about to read this message, I see you say Shoe Mimi and Shoe Minions. But you're very sweet. I understand what you meant. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. Do we A, blush, or B, devour him? A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. A shibari, of course. Mwah. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. Oh my god! You ate Leon! Game over!
What?
Prospect. Okay, blush. DD appreciates his word very much and start blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more
I'm
important.
fucking scared.
No, it's okay. Still so much. I mean, okay, if this isn't your jam, do not worry. You can feel free to sit out on stream, but if you still somewhat dazed, DD smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a step back at his desk while he gives DD some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. His remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room. Ow, don't flick me. Hi, monkey lover, hello. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Fuck. He sat on a whoopee cushion. Hi, Angry Bear, hello. DD's lying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who's snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Sigh, another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell DD to stroke his chubby belly. A lot of cats don't like their belly rub, so this means you must really trust me. It's so cute. Haha, you're so cute. As Dee Dee slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to the man in the waiting room. Hi, Koi! Okay, let me just give it, disclaimer. This is not the usual kind of content that we do. Hi, Nolo. This is not the usual kind of content that we do, okay? It's just we had a sub goal today for nekopara, and I couldn't stomach nekopara, so instead we switched to a different dating game with animal, with an animal woman, and instead this is funnier. Hi, Squiddy. Can't help but think back to the man I met in the waiting room, Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. Maybe it should be?
attraction, but still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to the mysterious hot male again anyway. Don't let her lie to you, chat. We play marbles and play this, and only this game. No!
Marbles.
Good luck on your test. What am I watching? It's funny. I don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or colloquially large reptile from the subclass Diapsida and the infraclass Archosauromorpha. Anyway. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem. My loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going, you cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly the way cute cats do. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen.
You should probably put on screen this is not the usual kind of game I stream scrolling.
Okay. This is not the usual kind of game I stream. And then we pin that. We pin this message. Okay. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number, it must have been the time a guy stopped me on the street about charities, but only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to this message? Someone says, hey, is this you? What do? We say yes? No? Depends? Or ignore the message? If you guys want to vote on the answer you want me to put, you do exclamation point and then pick a letter. Pick a letter. Currently C is winning, saying depends. Darkus, hello. Hi, Lincoln. Alright, depends. Message sent. Sigh, whatever. It's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo of Mr. What the fuck does this cat look like? She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. I mean, this cat is so cute. This cat is so cute. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. Guys, what's more important to you, personality or looks? He's naked. Most cats are naked. Does this mean she's not actually a dinosaur? I don't know. She looks a lot like a dinosaur. Personality. Message sent. What a weird question. But still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another message. Huh? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality, 60.3%. Looks, 39.7%. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. What's with this music? But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who's taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. Hopefully she doesn't get an unsolicited personality pic. Wait, that's such a good... You're so funny. That's really funny. You would not believe someone sent me just an unsolicited pic of their personality. When she lies down on her side... When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Startled, but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. Her? No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to... Robson, behave! Besides,
What? 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 Huh? What?
What? What?
Oh, kneading maybe? Okay. Okay, neat. Yeah. Yeah, hi jokes. Another week has flown by already. Dee Dee is sitting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully one day it will be a pregnancy.
Nothing could be easier.
iPad trunk. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up and she hears someone dragging to the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, dinosaur! Dinosaur! What? How does he know? How? Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. What? How do you know that I... Your name? Overheard Dr. Poggestock called you into his office last week, remember? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat. I'm not gonna read this out loud. You guys can read this. But you know, okay. I'm not gonna read it! I'm not gonna read it! You read it! You read it! I'm not gonna read it! You read it! You read it! Oh dear. I hope I did not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Noble Pyro, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? I yoink you. Toys! Do we hurt his feelings or are we nice
And
to
her
him?
nipples.
Stop! Does he come across creepy? Don't worry about it. Yup. I wanted you to read it. Oh, that's why the 5 gifteds? And her nipples, that are small in comparison to her enormous breasts, were hard. Parentheses, because of the tension. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy now? Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Hi, Aegis. Yes, thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Whoa, it's so tight. Okay, let's do. Don't worry about it. I mean, it was just a unique, exotic name that I don't know. For some reason, it stuck. Don't worry. I see it as a compliment. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. Huh? You're not going to tell me your appointment's in 5 minutes, are you? Yes, it is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Well, at least then I don't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. Especially not with someone as attractive as him. Hi, Draken.
What?
I'm not gonna read that. I bet his is huge.
Yes.
It took me a second to understand what this meant. Are you giving this to me so I have to say it? This is what we're doing now? You're paying me 5 subs for me to read the most insane lines ever? Thank you. Maronian. I yoink you. Toss! Fine. I bet he has a big scrotum. I bet his scrotum is Lord. DD is a ball man. Challenge should not get bored. Accepted. Oh, hey, Blur. Welcome.
We are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today.
Why do we keep getting raids when this guy is on the screen? And for Nasu, this is not the kind of game I stream. Hi, Infernasu. Hi, Blur. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're playing a very interesting game. It's really funny, but it is quite saucy. I will say, as you can see. Do we need? There's no context. There's literally no context for this. I don't know why he said this. Anyway, here's a raid song for you. I'm gonna try to play it to the same tune as this song.
You know what? That's weird. I'm not gonna do that because then it feels like we support you in your goonery. I know. I don't have any. I don't have goonery. Hello, my name is Shumi. I am a brain and I love to sing. So please, oh please, please stay with me. Please, please, please. Who knows that might just be your thing? I'm surprised Rico thought I thought she was innocent. No, stop. This is not.
This is definitely not.
This is not. This is not my normal content.
This is definitely not.
Good saying, dude. Oh, thank you.
Sweat.
I'm looking without an ounce of respect.
Normal content. Tune sweat. This is definitely not Shumimi's normal content. Tune sweat.
Oh, can we also get shoutouts for Rico and also Infernasu, please? I keep forgetting. Thank you. This is not the normal. I hope you had a good stream, Blur. What were you doing? The man gestures to his toned body, drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. No. You have to. You get a shout out. Her goonery would rub off on me. No. I'm not lying, okay? This is not my normal content. I'm normally really not this moist. You know, this is a weird selection. We put on a fancy hat, solving puzzles, and now looking for a box that apparently kills people who open it. Oh, so just like a normal Saturday. Hi, Pick-me-a, hello. I hope you're doing well. I guess I'll just inhale a scent. Dee Dee deeply inhales his intense aroma, accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, Dee Dee. I just came back from an intense day of somersaulting. Oh, really? Somersaulting? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself. But I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whisper by George Michael stuck in my head. These are all the answers we gave earlier. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves somersaulting, and he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too? I must be dreaming. Haha, it's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm going to take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower and then I'm just going to sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie, Extra Large Cheese Pizza. Huh? Oh. Good night, Emmy. Can we take an Emmy, please? I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would just be scary how much we would be on the same page. Yeah, you guys called me a liar, but I'm not a liar. I don't normally play games like this, okay? To be fair, I did think about playing this game on stream at some point anyways, but I would have given a warning. The nervousness that Dee Dee felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Do I have to read these? I don't want to read this. Her blanks are still rock hard, by the way.
No.
He's not my husband, you know.
Yes.
Huh? Mr. Robson. I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. Haha, it's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. Good night, Vandrel. Can we tuck in Vandrel, please? What's your cat's name? Relaxer.
Good night.
I love that little guy, you know?
Good night.
Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him.
Good night.
I know what you mean.
Good night.
With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. DDINOSAUR with double D's, please come in. Okay. Dee Dee stands up.
Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Oh, before I go, what is your name anyways? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we'll start a memory test. It's Leon, are you fucking stupid? Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. Please, take a seat. Should we sit down or keep standing, guys? What's your name again? It's Leon, are you stupid? So stupid. Where's the whooper cushion? Oh shit, this is a really tough call.
Let's go!
God, I'm enjoying this so much more than nekopara, I will say. Which one is winning, you think? Sit down? Hi, barely bearable why? Or keep standing? It feels pretty 50-50 split. Right? Nekopara was somehow weirder. Standing is winning slightly. Weird. How are you and Jai doing this week? Perfectly fine or still a bit nervous? It wouldn't be your usual content if you didn't enjoy it. It was not my usual content. I love your laugh. Oh, thank you, noble pirate. That's so sweet. My girlfriend says it sounds like I'm descending a flight of steps. My dad, I forgot about this until my sister brought it up again, but apparently when I was young, since I was a kid, my dad always said that my laugh was scary and it sounded like a machine gun. Okay, I'm still a bit nervous. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit that I'm starting to notice I'm feeling a lot better lately. And it's all thanks to you. I wonder if this game has multiple endings. Me too. I appreciate you saying that, but you are doing all the heavy lifting. Didi looks away shyly. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Because of her gigantic chunks. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Whoa, whoa. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. This is so funny. While the doctor's talking, Didi's staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted... Oh my god, thank god I realized what I was saying, what she was saying before I said it. This is what she wishes. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look again. I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah blah blah. But trust me, when I say you have to be careful, and not just a little bit, too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're going to find out today in the memory test. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down on the table. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there is a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? Okay, maybe guys, I think this is so funny. I think B is so freaking funny. This is my kind of humor right there. Oh, wait, what are we gonna do again? I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not that funny. An average interaction between me and chat. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Why are they so suggestive? Your humor just got joked on. Finish the game, that was easy for me. Didi speculates about whether her IQ may be a genius level.
That's just the first round. What? Why is she moaning? Stop it! I didn't even though. We think you're plenty funny. I think you. Are you starting to understand the game? Yes, I think so. But there are still some duplicate cards in the game. Are you stupid or something? That's all I'm thinking about. Are you fucking dumb? She suddenly notices something about the designs of these cards. Oh my god. Am I really that lonely, or do those images remind me of something? Oh my god. This feels illegal! This feels illegal! Leon sees Dee Dee blushing while looking at the cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I've made them myself. Yeah. They kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why. Oh my god. Yay. This. The way his belt is sitting did something weird when I saw him out of the corner of his eyes. What, really? You're doing great. Dee Dee is staring at the cards as if they were a prey while her heart rate increases. Keep it up! I hate how... You know what? I'm questioning... I'm like, is the fact that they all look so insane helping me? You know? Dee Dee's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You could do it! Oh my god. There's so much shit! Stop moaning! Stop it, okay? Stop freaking moaning, dude. These are just food items? Right, sorry. That was close. The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made Dee Dee sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes? What? Leon... Why did he moan? Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement. Can someone ping Harley? I'm kidding! With her shoes, slips off her heels, the scent of her prestigious feet filled the room. Hi, Mars. I imagine the smell. For a moment, Dee Dee thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there's no time to dwell on this because the next round's already starting.
No.
Stop! What is that? What even is that? What is that supposed to be? What's this one?
I have cute feet.
Okay, that's not me though. I wouldn't do something like that. I also don't smell. What is that? What is that? Bye, Ocarina. Wow, beautiful. What did you just call me? Adrenaline's rushing through Dee Dee's voluptuous body while she's fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. She looks at the cards with the pictures of above-average moist fruit, then back to Leon while lipping her lipless mouth seductively. Leon produces to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep... I'm uncomfortable. Oh my god. Where the hell is the thingy? Okay. Okay. This. Stop moaning! Shut up! Sorry, I feel like I'm being mean, but I want her to stop. Okay. Ah yes, impressive. Out of sheer enthusiasm, Dee Dee accidentally lets... Hey, Rain. But I just come back to this is better. This is better than Nekopara, believes me, okay? Let's a sensual growl rip. Shit, did he hear that? What if he realizes I'm actually a dinosaur? But luckily Leon is too invested in the game to notice. Only one more round to go. Hang in there. You know, I played this game partially because I'm like, okay, Sinu played it, and like, I don't think anything that, so I don't think it would be that crazy. And it's, to be fair, safe for Twitch, I think, but it's a little nutty. How about it was pretty bad. The Nekopara game feels kind of weird. Don't think nutty. No, I mean weird. Stop. High on the dopamine rushing through her veins, she jumps up cheering and gives Leon a big smack on his cheek. It's as if she's being electrocuted by the wave of goosebumps. Okay, alright. Oops, sorry, let myself go for a minute. She sees Leon nervously trying to avoid eye contact while blushing a little, then he tries his best to muster his professionalism back up. Why are the shoes on? Asking the important questions. Hi, dumb turtle, hello. Leon then studies the notes on his paperwork closely. You've made it through 10 rounds! Wow, a world record! Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well. He stammers for a moment. My apologies, that wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. DD giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it and you're the first one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. Oh, hey Harley, you missed a prime moment for you! How's the attack? Harley, you missed a moment. She took off her shoes. Yeah, you're late for the Harley section. She took off her shoes and she showed her dogs off. And they were stinky. And I was like, oh my god, Harley, I wish Harley was here. I'm leaving again. Bye. Oh, at Harley. Thank you for clipping it, Kezeldura. Thank you. Thanks for coming. See you again next week. Dee Dee's lying with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. Teehee, Mr. Robson, stop! I just took a naked How else would you shower? Hi, T-Dragon. Why did he grunt like that? He was upset. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? Teehee, I've never seen him lose his composure like that before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good, especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or monk's hood muscle, is a diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious, sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might just be easier if people knew that I was actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Jurassic, as a split within the broader group of dinosauriforms. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Hi, Block Rock. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Hi, Block Rock! Nekopara was worse, trust me. Okay, this is better. I know it doesn't look like it. I know I just said this is better. And then immediately this happened. But I swear this is better than Nekopara, okay? Mr. Robson is licking his butt. Dee Dee lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the first moments I saw him. It's been years now, but I still remember as if it was yesterday. Dee Dee looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. No! Thank you for the lurk, Block Rock. It was a rainy night when Dee Dee was sobbing on her way home from a bad date, when she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. Hi, tuberculosis. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear the desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster.
When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Thank you for the lurksy attack. Then she saw the bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him, curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. I feel like this is how she minions talk about each other, you know? Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions in funny outfits in front of the camera. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Happy New Year! Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days. And he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hasn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water. This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years. As if he was finally allowing himself...
Can we go back to the slave cats? At least they were
No!
happy.
To relax now, and that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because even then he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tears ran down his cheek toward the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it! Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes, but despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it.
Cue sad cat song.
The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time there was no one around to save him. If Dee Dee wasn't there that night, no one would have opened that bag before the garbage was picked up the next day.
Can we go back to the buff cat licking his ass or something?
What the fuck? That made me cry. I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened, round eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, the anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and he took me home. Since then, home finally feels like home. Yeah, he picked her up and took her home. Why am I crying and laughing at the same time? Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. Then he rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He's an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back and a little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze Dee Dee's side. Hi, guy. So cute. I love him. Jesus Christ. What was that? Hi, Paula. Hi, Karumi. I saw you earlier, Karumi. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether or not this is how you really feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for your next question? It's so funny. What kind of strange thing is this? Your phone. I know it's my phone! Help me choose. Dude, this game's an emotional roller coaster. What the fuck? That actually made me cry. Real tears. That was so sad. I need to go hug my dog after this, dude. Oh my god. Who is this? She's visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored. But she decides to answer in all honesty. Like, no? My stupid little dipshit of an orange brick was dumped, so this hits close to home. Is this like if someone else had a pet? No. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 80% of people give this answer? Is that so? Her. Huh? You're right, it's getting late. Robson! Did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, yeah, sorry. Rip, period. Oh shit! I got an outfit for completing Leon's couple quest. Oversized shirt. You can equip the outfit in the menu. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so it's either... You know what? This is better. This is better. Hi, Shibikawa. Thank you for the lurk. In a hurry and with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dee walks in while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Luckily, well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. Phew, I'm so hot. Dee waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-sized breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so... Thank you for the follow, barely bearable. Why? Wait, this is real merch? Should I get this merch, guys? Dee takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time, hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decided to fantasize about that man for a moment. Oh Richard, thank you, Staticular. Hello. My little baby was dropped off in a moving car. They didn't even slow. He landed. No! Please go hug your cat. Please go hug your cat. If you have a cat. If you have a pet in general. His veins? What? You guys are... She fantasizes about the throbbing veins that are wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like eels. But then she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man, hello Yusuf, she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dee, he suddenly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, Dee looks at the clock and then back at the beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was always late for my telling time lessons, XD. What shall I do? Laugh at his joke or awkward silence? Did you write the... I did not write the lines for this guy. What the heck? I used to be someone who XD'd. Okay, not XDX, but XD'd. But now I do not. Awkward silence. Dee stares at him with a questioning look.
Oh!
On his face, you can see that he's disappointed that he went for it. There, he will now be reliving this moment a few more times in bed tonight.
Huh?
Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. TBH, cringe AF. Hi, Yusuf. Hi, I Eats Bunnies. What the heck is this? It's a very interesting dating game. Please note, this is not the usual kind of game I stream. Thank you. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. You know when you come across as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker? God, I hate it when that happens. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early, or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And, well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversation somehow felt so familiar so fast.
More than the conversations with Dr. Pogestad, even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed.
Yes.
Is that crazy? Yup. Or be understanding. Okay, I'm gonna click yup. Yup. Yup, it is a bit crazy. But so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if that is normal as well. Dee Dee feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. Some reptiles smell with their tongues.
What?
Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know, it's a dumb name, but my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model, and my father is an actor and a plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they're only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like the looks are the only things that matter to him. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also the direction of Dee Dee's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. Guys, parentheses, super cute. The name Hunk, I've heard worse. Pretty dumb, I agree. Wait, how long is this game? I gotta double check because I do have to walk my dog at some point and I have to know whether or not to break. 10 days? How long have we reached? Play this game with your parents. No. No! 4? Okay, we'll do 5 and then we're gonna finish the rest of it Sunday, okay? Hunk? That's a pretty dumb name indeed. But you just have to think about it like this. At least...
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What the fuck? I didn't even fucking type my name. It used my Steam name. It used my fucking Steam name. At least your name isn't Shoot Maybe. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. No, that dino has a point. Oh, right, my Twitch. To be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. No, I am much more than that. Dee Dee stares at his breasts. Dee Dee! While she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. Dee Dee's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute, lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. DDINOSAUR with big knockers. Come in. It's time for your appointment. As she stands up, Dee Dee looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in. Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he's sitting on his desk and intently looking through a book. Dee Dee notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. Not a single fucking word, you minions. Not a single fucking word out of you, okay? Don't even look at me sideways. Don't even look at... Don't you... Captain?
Okay.
Can we buy that for you?
I deleted your message. I deleted your message too, Cornelian. Do you want that book? I'm gonna delete your message too, Biggs. Interesting. He puts the book down. Tuberculosis.
You should put that book on throne.
Oh, I can't delete that message. Hi, Scarlet. Thanks tuberculosis for a resub or whatever. Thanks for the 3 months. Whatever. I yoink you. This is you. Mwah. Toss. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Oh, shit. A or B? I can read! Oh gosh, I have the hiccups. You know when people have hiccups and sometimes the hiccups are... Oh, everyone's flirt? Okay. Jesus. When hearing herself talk, she's shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch. Good to see you again, bitch. For today, I prepared a coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate onto paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be trying. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? Correct! That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best as you can from memory. Are you ready? She's not gonna draw a... Don't say she's gonna draw a PP, because if you say it, it's gonna happen. If you say it into existence, it's gonna happen.
Hey Shoe Minions, Shumimi does not need
Yeah,
that book.
Exactly!
She is not a beginner.
I can read.
She has been faking reading for years.
No!
She needs the advanced version.
Shush! Okay, yes. Okay, here we go.
Marbles. Let's go! Let's go!
Not sweaty enough? You like that? Oh. Alright, time's up. Let's see. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at DD and then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? DD holds up a photo of Mr. Robson next to her artwork so she can see how accurately she drew. Huh? Huh? Oh, makers of this game also have a game called Draw from Memory. Oh, that's so cute.
Okay.
They're the same picture. Thank you. Okay, A, B, C, or D.
Woo! Hello, little girl. I will not push you. Little smile. I love you. I saw a really sad story. I will never abandon you, I promise, okay?
You guys ever see a sad story with like an animal or a pet and then, oh, okay, he left. Wow. And then you go cuddle your pet and then your pet's like, what are you doing? Stop doing that. You're like, I love you so. Anonymous user suggested how to pretend like you're reading a book to get their attention and plant a seed of intent English edition for your wish list.
If
If I find out who you are, I'm gonna freaking murder you. I hope you know that. I'm gonna freaking murder you. I'm gonna toss you to a place where minions have never been tossed before, and I'm gonna murder you.
Hello, human man. Welcome back. Hi.
Pretty proud. It was me.
Alright. Toss sandwich.
For the second round, we're going to do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil, then close your eyes. For the next round, we'll see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. Dee Dee closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting. Wait, look at my socks! Because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nails and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. Ew! I would now like you to ask to draw a following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Yes. I didn't let you guys vote for that one. Time is up. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes.
Oh.
Huh? That is actually what I drew. Well, it was with your eyes closed, I get. What the fuck? Filled with pride, Dee Dee looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Alright, time for the next round. We're going to make it just a little bit more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers in the hands at 5 o'clock. Please close your eyes. Ready, start. Let's see the result. Fuck! I made it 4 p.m. Why? It was quite beautiful. Thank you for abstract art. Fuck you! Looks at her drawing with satisfaction, wonders where she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done. We're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face, including all features with your eyes closed. Time's up. Hi, Dark Pony. Let's see the result. Feel free to open your eyes now. Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity, whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel like this is more stressful than a clear objective. Dee Dee starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. Don't worry, it makes you feel better. It's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. What the fuck? Are you ready? Here we go. I don't know if I did it.
Let's go.
You're done.
What the fuck? That was terrifying. Leon softly whispers in her right ear. Stop voting! Oh my god. Okay, it's like her goosebumps have goosebumps.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What have you done? Huh? Look! Jewish minion. The legs were off, but you get it. You ruined my ebony desk! She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry.
I couldn't see where I was drawing because my eyelids were covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away, to no avail. When Leon sees Dee Dee's worried look, he is startled. It's okay, he says in a soothing voice. Do we say that we're proud of our art, or do we say, can I make it up to you? My god, so many of you are saying, eh, okay. Is there any way I can make it up to you? Dee Dee looks intently into Leon's eyes. Well, honestly... ... There is something I could think of that I would like from you. Leon just barely dares to look at her. If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it. He looks at the drawing of Mr. Robson drew earlier and studies it with a satisfied expression. Sweet little guy, he comments. I'll hold you to that. You're really talented, you know. There's a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then Dee Dee notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. Well, I think we've put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. Dee Dee is shocked and out of reflex immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone now knows that the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, Dee Dee wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. Phew. Dee Dee's exhausted and flopped to her bed without showering. Her legs spread open, so her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Harley! Dink donk! Harley! Dink donk! Harley! Dink donk! Harley! Dink donk! Harley! Dink donk!
No.
Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Hi, Overfold. I'm not gonna let you guys choose. I'm gonna pet his sweet little head. Jesus. He is so cute. Okay, that was another intense day, but I do feel good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Purr. Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. Purr. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. I TLD, but I'm still just curious. I'm still quite curious. Purr. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Hi, Absol. Thank you for the hydrate. Due to this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual and she starts to doze off almost immediately. Bzz. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs. Hi, Tony. Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Hi, Penguinizer. Should I say... I have the urge to say, yes, Mom. But... Okay, yes, Mom. Message sent. Bzz. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a... What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Status, talent, confidence, or humor? Help me choose. Me personally, probably humor. Probably humor, then confidence, then talent, then status. Why no scrotum? And like humor by a big margin, and then confidence, and then by another big margin, talent and status. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status. 8.1% is status, 10.5% is talent, 24% is confidence, and 57.4% is humor. Is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kind of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dee Dee can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week. Purr. I know. That might not be the best reason to go, but if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon has also piqued my interest. Purr. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Purr. Teehee, who do I like more? That's hard to say. Who do you guys like more, chat? Who do you guys like more? Do you like Leon more or Hunk more? I can't decide. Okay. We got a bigger camp for Leon here. I like both of them, but they're also... I like them both the same. Okay, I'll pick Leon. DD dreams away for a moment. Leon. Hey, can I say something unhinged?
I feel like there's a bit of a power
Oh, yeah,
imbalance
100%.
in dating your therapist.
Can I say something unhinged about this specific piece of art? Do you think... Hi, Faltusa. Yes? Okay. I was just gonna say... okay, so Gale has a cat, right? And her name is,
Yes.
well, it's a Tressum. Right? And, we know someone who loves Gale. And I was just saying, if that person... Yeah, Tara... Yeah, Tara... Tara the Tressum. Do you think that, this would be... If this was Gale instead of Leon... and Tara instead of Mr. Robson, do you think a certain robot would be stun-locked by this? Yes. It would be on her desktop.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, that's my only question. I just that's the first thing I thought of. In case of investigation. I better hit the gym more than I mean, the cat is also really buff. Flustered, stunlocked, trying to escape. Yeah. Okay, cool. In a flash, as an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. I Snap Sam! An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split within the broader group of dinosaur forms. Yeah, did you never made me came in? I will always be so alone. Purr. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Purr. Robson! You really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore! Why is Robson, like, racist or something? Okay, guys. I think we're gonna continue this game another time. I gotta walk the Shmai, the little Shmai. And also, yeah. Okay, that sounds good. Wait, why does she make that sound when I closed that game? Jesus. She sounded like I was killing her. I think we're gonna come back on Sunday at 2 p.m. So same time. I'll make a little tweet and also a little Discord message about it. I think we'll come back Sunday to finish it. Tomorrow I'm going to just spend time just hanging out or hang out with my very lovely girlfriend. Yippee! I'm sorry. Okay. The what button was on what?
Okay.
What? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Right? This was so funny. Thank you guys for joining me for today. And thank you for letting me switch from nekopara to this because that was a lot. And not a lot as in like a funny a lot as in like ooh a lot. So thank you. We're gonna go over to Gomi now. Gomi is streaming with Churchy, Mia, and Nevercakes. I think both Nevercakes, yep. And then they're doing some art.
Good night.
Oh, you know what? This is perfect. I think she's reading fanfic. Perfect! Yeah, it turned from uncomfortable to actually fun. Recommend that game. I should. What should our raid message be? Should it be
I am a dino. I am a double D raid. I am a dinosaur with double D's. Looking. Okay, you know what? We could do double D. No, but that sounds like we have 2 people raiding. No. I am a dinosaur with double D's. I don't. Okay, we could do double D raid. We'll just do double D raid. That sounds fine. Okay, any screen time? Hehe. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for your time today. I hope you guys are very lovely. I mean, you guys are very lovely. I hope you guys have a very lovely rest of your day. Gonna pause that. We have a Discord if you want to join that. Here we have socials too. I loved your recommendation, Rollis. It was really funny. And thank you so much. Gamer subs, Subathon, etc. Yeah. Okay, lovers. I will be finishing this game on Sunday. So if you guys want to watch, then I will be there then. Okay. Okay. Bye. Mwah, 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 mwah.